Good morning, everybody. Start here in just a second. Clean my glasses. Good morning, Mr. McDudd. We are playing the beta today. Big changes. Played some last night, and it is if the game feels a whole lot better. Runs better. It's you don't have to worry about 100 different ships you have to upgrade. They cost more, but they're a little bit more powerful. The Akira class. I'm not familiar with that one. I'm sure I'll recognize it once I take a look for it. That's the thing about Star Trek. All their ships are very recognizable. Like you're not gonna confuse an Intrepid class with a Constellation class or anything like that. Forward nacelles. I'm not a big fan of forward nacelles. Oh, actually, that one doesn't look too bad. We are doing a new game. We are playing Machine Race. We're gonna do elliptical. We're gonna leave it pretty much all this stuff the same, I think. Planet class, a shattered ring. Oh, actually, I wanted to check something before we begin. Can you build solar rings? Um, it's not. You can buy you can build the ones that are only around the planets, but you can't build these ones. Right. This is going to be a machine capital. Uh, change this to search enclave. Oh, right, I don't have the rules. Government is all set up. Explore hive mind. Technology. Wait, hold on. What was that? Bioreactor and fleet supremacy rate off the bat. Jesus. And I don't have the engineering one. Okay. Well, I do like my strike craft. Now we need heat management. Designer. That's what I was looking for. Turn off the auto generate. Corvette. We're gonna do gunship and put in one of each. Torpedoes on the front. The mass driver on the back. Swap out the armor with regenning armor. Collectors and boosters. Auto upgrade. And beat the auto one. Okay. Go back to fleet manager. Retrofit that. Then I gotta change a couple things in the government as well. Need this. The only way for me to make liquid metal. Purge is allowed. First contact. Initial border is closed. And I do believe that's it. I haven't seen any species or anything yet. Oh. I forgot. Science ship. Yep. That'll do it. Alright, 20 extra years or anomaly. Anomaly it is. Can go there, okay. Hoping this dead ends as well. That way I only have 2 ways in and out of my system. Yeah. That's pretty normal, honestly, if I remember correctly. Until you get to some of the bigger ships have some pretty beefy shields on them. And once you have upgraded, you know, stuff. That's a choke point right there. That would be awesome. Actually, I think I'm going to make a 3rd science ship. One to actually survey all this stuff. So that looks like... No. Hoping that's a dead end. And that it's just these stars here and this isn't connected. If that's the case, choke point right there. So that's perfect there.
Alert. Non-standard space entity encountered.
Shit. Alright, so that's as far as I can go there then until I kill those things. Will be a bit. Alright, swap you to survey only. Grab the other guy. You to survey only. Yeah, so my 50 fleet capacity that my Duke can command. Oh, look at that. I found a pre-FTL already. Nice. Uh, that's only 10 ships. Corvettes, the smallest ship class, is 5 points now. Which means there's a lot less ships flying around in space. Hey, volatile motes. Which helps performance so much.
Council agenda ready.
Unity's a big problem for me. Well, the ships are just as powerful. Like, they just condensed. So instead of 5 corvettes being of, say, 200 power, it's now 1 corvette is 200 power. Alright, first thing we want is discovery.
Council agenda available.
So we can survey faster.
System survey complete.
Still surveying? Jesus. How much is there? Oh, there's a lot here. Late medieval age. Okay. Did that give me new policies here? BFTL interference.
System survey complete. Anomalous surface variable detected.
Alright, spycraft. Other spycraft.
Anomalous surface variable detected.
Fleet organizer. Give me 5 points for my fleet. Oh yeah, I was going to check.
Construction complete.
If that was a dead end.
System survey complete.
Alright, survey speed. I hope this.
Anomalous surface variable
I hope
detected.
this dead ends. Oh, look, it's Omicron Persei 8. Is there 8 planets in here? 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. There is. It's the aliens from Futurama. I'm gonna do Spark of Genius. Army? No, that's Army. Um, weapon damage and sublight speed. I have a feeling they're gonna connect. Which, I mean, that's fine, because I can put one there. Put one there. Oh, actually, this might dead end right here. Which would be awesome. I found the matriarch. There goes that ship. He just yeeted back. Okay. I have a space whale cap. Leader died.
System survey complete.
Oh, right. I had 3 ships. They just straight killed the ship. I didn't even get a chance to FTL. Because it was like I came in here and it's sitting right here. Okay. Rip my 3rd science ship. A Gaia world. It's a size 11. God, that is tiny. Uh,
Anomalous surface variable detected.
+5 orders, +3 orders. Jeez.
Construction complete. Construction complete.
No, we found some aliens.
A foreign entity has decrypted our communications. System survey complete.
Actually, I can't do that because those are aggressive.
There they are. Okay.
Asimov, thank you for the follow.
Good day. Welcome to the Great White North.
Situation log adjusted. Technological
It's the
acquisition successful.
ROG. Which one is this? I don't remember what the name of it is. 1 second. That's my keyboard. And I'm not legally blind. I mean, I'm perfectly fine without my glasses. Just things get a little bit blurry. My vision's not that bad. It is the ROG Strix Scope 2. This is just the default colors on it. I haven't bothered because I will say, like, the keyboard's great. The software, the Asus Armory software, I'm not a fan of. So I didn't bother changing any of the colors or anything. Oh, no. Nope, this is all
surface variable detected.
This is all your standard bot stuff.
Construction complete.
You are a commander of. Are you R3? You are R3. Okay. I don't want an emergency FTL. I want my dudes to stick around and fight until they're gone. You are an official. You are a governor.
System survey complete.
So my little army of 600 versus the single 658 spaceborne amoeba. This is going to be interesting. because that's a pretty balanced fight. I only have 10 Corvettes.
Ship augmentations completed.
Huh, that actually went down a little bit. I guess I did switch out a few weapons.
Construction complete.
Fully upgraded? Thought I didn't have enough. Huh, must have. Alright, here we go.
Situation log adjusted.
Hostile fleet? Oh, shit. Deal with that first.
Alert. Non-standard space entity encountered.
Modified probe. Yeah, let's go deal with that. And we'll worry about the space amoeba. Change this into a research enclave. This one can stay as a heavy industry.
System survey complete. A foreign entity has decrypted our communications.
Alright, here we go.
Hostile fleet assets engaged.
Specimen obtained. Zombie probe. Sorry, what?
Situation log adjusted.
Well, that is very cool. It's a little bit beyond anything I need. I'm perfectly happy just having a computer play games on and watch streaming services with. Where do you think you're going, you space amoeba? Gotta get up here before somebody else grabs that. Alright, let's see. So 658 versus 638. But I have multiple ships. Oh, actually, I guess they have multiples as well. All its armor's gone. I think we might win this one.
Construction complete.
Oh, wait, maybe not. Nope. My dude yeeted out pretty quickly. I hit about half strength. God, we barely did any damage to it.
Technological acquisition successful. Construction complete.
They're missing until February 19th of next year. Again, completely unnecessary for my purposes. Very cool though.
Technological acquisition successful.
It does. But with the prices of computer parts and the fact that I'm on disability, um, means I don't have much in the way of money. Oh yeah, I would definitely use it if it was for free, but I'm sure it wasn't free for him. Get all that.
Construction complete. Construction complete.
Yeah, you were saying, Dad. I'm sorry, but if a whole computer blade for $180, what's wrong with it? Would be my first question. Yeah, I mean that's not a problem. That's what I went for school stuff or for was setting up the networks for racks and stuff.
System survey complete. Construction complete. Construction complete. Situation log adjusted. Situation log adjusted.
Faster we gain XP, the better.
Construction.
All right, we're back to being fully explored. Well, actually, I guess I can build down here. Asimov, I'm also a new person or new player as well. I've been playing this for about a week, and this is the beta. Second. So best thing I can suggest is stick or pick a race, whether you create one or use one of the pre-made ones, and do 2 or 3 games with it. Not complete games, but just get to the point where you think either you're doing well or you're doing bad, and you know, save it and whatnot, but start over. Like have a couple different starts with a single race and figure out, you know, how they're doing, like how good or how much they align with your playstyle. If you're doing good with them, stick with them. Depends on the AI and the settings you have. So there are things called fallen empires, which are everything is researched, and they have stupid amounts of armies. There's also the advanced AI start. You want to turn that off. But beyond that, if you see buildings that have like, let me see if I have any of them. Yeah, so stuff like this, like xenobiology lab. This little social icon plus the 1. Whenever you see these pop up, try to grab them because that'll make your research faster, which will allow you to ascend through technology quicker. Other than that, every type of race is going to have different things, like machine template system. You're not going to see something like that, or you will, but it might be named something differently, depending on your race. So that's why I said stick with a race for multiple playthroughs. Unity is very important, which is this icon here, because it gives you your traditions. Shit. The more of these you have, the more of these you can unlock. And these are very powerful. They're also like the end game stuff. So if you have the money to outright buy the DLC, that's good on you. But there is also the expansion subscription you can get for $10 a month. You get all the DLCs. So that's what I do because I don't have $500 to blow on DLCs. $500 Canadian. Yep. So there's, I think, somewhere between 4 and 6. I think it's 6 species ones, and then there's a few other small ones, but the big ones are the expansions. They're like $30 a piece, and it is all good content. Yeah, out of all the stuff I've played around with, I'm enjoying all of it. I haven't made a race I didn't enjoy yet.
Construction complete.
Oh, one tip is for something like this, the starports. When you upgrade these, the solar panels are very important if you're
Council
low on
agenda ready.
energy credits, but if you're not, just fill it with shipyards. That way, if you want to make, like, let's say you have 6 shipyards in here, you can make 6 ships at
Special
once,
project complete.
and you can do that for every station that has starports or whatever they're called. Spaceports. Yeah, starports, sorry. So for every shipyard you have, that does give you an extra building queue, which really helps.
Construction complete.
762. Why is this so much less?
Construction complete.
Wasn't this like 800 last time? $520. Oh, maybe it wasn't. Alright, I'm gonna go try the space meme again. Hopefully it didn't reinforce any. Heal, it's gonna heal some. But, I need to get rid of this guy. I also need to get rid of this thing, but that's
Anomalous surface variable
gonna be
detected.
No, I lost a science ship.
Situation log adjusted.
Crap. I don't have the gravity snare tech. I guess we're gonna be destroying it. 600 power in orbit. Jesus. Do those time out? They do, but it's a long. Alright. Hey, where'd the space amoeba go? Huh. Down here. These are full, so it can't be. The only spot it could be would be down here, but not the case. Maybe it's here. No, because I would have came through there. Where the hell did the space amoeba go? Well, I mean, it's the same in this, just a little bit less. Although in the in this beta, the space fauna is more of a challenge for sure. I only have enough. Like, there's no point in me making another fleet. I can only put 7 ships in it.
Acquisition successful.
There's not 10 ships. All right, Necromancy. Yeah. All right. Let's get blue lasers. Nothing there either. Where'd the space amoebas go?
Special project complete.
Wait, where'd my other... Oh, right, it got lost, right? I had 3 science ships once upon a time. One of them got absolutely destroyed. The other one's stuck in that event.
A foreign entity has decrypted our communications.
Crap. This is gonna dead end. I hope it does. Actually, it's gonna dead end anyway. It'll be here because this looks like a dead end. That's the edge of the universe or galaxy, I guess. Space. Oh, there's the amoeba. Hi there. Military power.
Hostile fleet assets engaged.
They're stronger than me. Oh, another pre-FTL civilization. Yeah, my dudes are gonna peace out here pretty quickly, I think. I got some of them, but... Yeah.
System survey complete.
Lifespan, experience. Survey area. What construction ship doing? Just sitting here. All right. Let me know. Told you to serve. Oh, you finished survey. Derp. Hold it there first so I can start spying on these guys. Pretty sure all that connects back around, which that's going to go into the greater galaxy, and that probably is as well. So that's 2 points there would block off my base, and then there's 1 point here. Should probably work on upgrading. And everything in the middle of that, a good little chunk of territory. Words are heard. 3 more months until my fleet comes back, and I have to rebuild. I need something that increases my command capacity, because my 10 ships is 50.
Construction complete.
If I could get, you know, another 10 ships, I would be having a lot less issues. Dud, I love your autocorrect.
Anomalous surface variable detected. Anomalous surface variable detected.
Nice.
Construction complete.
Okay.
Anomalous surface variable
Observation
detected.
post before we do anything else.
Technological acquisition successful.
Oh, that took forever. Why are you on your phone and not like just watching on the browser? I always wondered that.
Construction complete. System survey complete. Construction complete.
Because every time you're in my channel, you're on your phone. Or at least every time I notice anyway. Okay. I mean, that's a valid reason.
Technological acquisition successful.
I'm pretty sure you remember your password, Dad. Wow, I really don't have much for these guys. I can either smuggle, increase awareness. Wow, I can't even decrease awareness. Or indoctrinate them. That's it. My only options. Where are you going? Yeah, that works. Kind of defeats the purpose
System survey complete.
of having a password if it completely fucks you too.
Council agenda available.
I haven't been hacked with the exception of my email, which then caused issues because everything was tied to that email. But that's the only thing that's ever been hacked of mine.
Construction complete.
And that was my own dumb fault for following a link on a thing that looked legitimate until I looked at it a second time. I had already clicked on the link at that point.
Construction complete.
I have Facebook, and honestly, the only person I talk to on it is Jill, and honestly, that's like talking to a brick wall. Nothing against her. She's a great person. Her and Citra are great. But they are so like I messaged them probably a week before New Year's. I'm like, hey, you guys doing anything for New Year's? And I got a message back from Citra. I was like, don't know. I'll get back to you. I haven't heard from them since. Yeah, but I also don't want to feel like a pest and fucking spam them with fucking, hey, what are you guys up to this week? Or what are you guys up to next week?
Special project complete.
I do. I get that. And I get that I'm
Construction complete.
not a normal person. And I have all the fucking time in the world. Whereas they both have jobs. So that's why, like I said, nothing against them. They are just, sometimes I wish they would respond to messages, excuse me, a little bit better. Onzen? Really? Space pirates right next to Jesus Christ. Hopefully the ancient mining drones kill them. It looks like they are. That's hilarious. Well, it's going to be the death of the pirates. That's a 2K drone fleet there. That's hilarious. Intellectual booty discovered. I'm actually not playing the aquatic voice this time.
System survey complete. Technological acquisition successful.
God, finally, the materials workshop. Holy shit. Research Enclave. These use energy credits to research, which isn't great, but going power. But hopefully those 3 other
Anomalous
districts I made will
variable
help.
detected.
Oh, those are looking at the names on them.
Ship augmentations completed. System survey complete.
Keeping, but not my watch.
System survey complete.
There's a Twitter message from somebody that doesn't have a picture. Because it's just the standard, like the default Twitter icon. And their name is Ratfucker. What? Not to kink shame anybody, but why? It probably doesn't mean it in that sense, but why?
Technological acquisition
Plantors.
successful.
They do not look like plants. Arctic preference, organic, docile,
Construction
existential, parity, whatever that means. Servant, conservationist, Jesus Christ. Weak and repugnant. Okay. I want code breaking. Simulation site. That'll give me control. I'm gonna get those things faster. These things. Instead of having to wait 5 years. Alright, let's give this group a shot.
Technological acquisition
421 versus 740. Grab that one. They're not here anymore. Fuck. Let's do this one first. Missing orbitals? Toledo's missing planets. Okay. So there's going to be another one here that I haven't found yet. Or these dotted lines. Oh, how goes... Ooh, I gotta do that. Fleet. Gotta do that. Hopefully I can get there in time. $400 days is not much. Like, once I get there, I'm sure we'll kill it fast, but... Arrival in 500 days? Fuck.
Construction complete.
Oops. Oh, there's another enemy.
Anomalous surface
We need this
variable
quickly.
detected.
Unsurveyed system. It doesn't say... Shit. Survey this system quickly. Sublight speed would be good. Yeah, let's do that. See if maybe I'll get there a little bit faster. Upkeep? Yeah, let's I want to grab that before they start pushing in.
System survey complete.
Um...
Construction complete.
Plus 8 others. I made exploration protocols. Does what? Survey speed plus 25%. Nice. Next up is Exotic Materials Lab, which is a bunch of the research stuff. Size 11. Damn it.
Technological acquisition successful.
Space torpedoes. Big one. Oh, there's green expanding. Oh, those are the caravan guys. Oh, that's not a problem then. On What do we get? We found a gun. They won't really expand. Me. Yay, naval capacity. That's enough for a second fleet. Template. Enforce.
Technological acquisition successful.
Alright, that's been done. Survey this one. Build there. Alright. Everything else should be okay on territory wise.
Technological acquisition successful.
Naval capacity. Social be under unity. Yep, there we go. So 5% more unity from jobs. Unity per 100 maintenance drones. Trade per 100 maintenance drones. Mineral upkeep per 100 maintenance drones goes up. Reduce 1 unity. Just ascension perk. Or coordinator jobs plus 200. They turn energy credits. Looking at 8 job upkeep for 9 units. You know what? Let's just build both. Power's gonna drop pretty hard because of that, but whatever. You doing? Our research station. Once that's done, we're going to go build another observation down here. Start spying on these guys.
Alert. Non-standard space entity encountered.
800.
Construction complete. Construct.
800 is a problem for 1 fleet, but it won't be a problem for 2 fleets. I don't have to do that. Need more envoys. Alright, so we blocked that off. Let's go get this one. Oh wait, do an observation post there. Oh, and outpost here. Ship weapon range, I am a big fan of. Negative unity. How the fuck? I didn't even do anything. I was making +8 a second ago.
Construction complete. Ship augmentations completed.
Why are you...
Construction complete.
Says you're at full strength, but the shipyards aren't building. Oh, they must be built. They must just be okay. They just went up to 40 out of 50. Negative 968 months for my next point. There's one thing this race suffers with is unity. I don't know if it's the race or if it's the update. I think it's the race because Cogs and Knack weren't having issue with their races last night in the multiplayer we were playing. Uh,
Construction complete.
oh, you haven't seen anything yet, Mr. McDudd. I kill all
Construction
organics and turn them into zombie cyborgs. I'm basically the Borg.
A foreign entity has decrypted our communications. Technological acquisition successful. Construction complete. Technological acquisition successful.
Band limit plus 20. Oh, thank God. Alright, let's take both of these guys and go end this shit. Not the matriarch. We definitely can't kill them, but we can at least kill the amoebas that are floating around here, whatever. If they're still here.
Technological acquisition successful.
Aggressive observation. The naves are aggressively studied and live specimens are frequently collected. Fuck it, let's do it.
Construction complete.
Not paused. Fuck is... Oh, right.
Hostile fleet assets engaged.
I'm back with blue lasers, bitches. What is that? That's not... That's a hermit crab. Interesting.
Situation log adjusted.
Grab a signed ship and go deal with that. Okay.
Construction complete. Technological acquisition successful.
Really want exotic gas, but this one.
Situation log adjusted.
One construction ship in orbit.
Technological acquisition successful.
Yay. Alright. Grab that. Not that I need food, but I think it unlocks stuff. And occasionally I do need food. Like, if I resurrect this space beastie, then yes. In fact, I should probably make one of those sectors now. We're leaving crop circles. Nice. That's hilarious.
Construction complete.
Now, I don't think I have any way of lowering my awareness.
Council agenda ready.
Oh no, I can. Once you're above, you can do it. Okay.
Construction complete.
Oh, it's caused me to sneeze so much today.
entity has decrypted our communications.
Deep core mining.
Special
Okay.
project complete. System survey complete. Construction complete.
I have available person. I do. Back up to positive unity, but just barely. I need the planets were moved. There's Halito.
Construction complete. Technological acquisition successful.
Naval capacity. Nope. Colonial centralization. And I'm losing power. This will fix this up. If any
Construction complete.
uplink, no simulation state. So those are both my units. I could put another uplink node, which, yeah, you know what? Fuck it. I need unity. I'd be really far behind in those traditions. So we have a new system called Dacha. Holy crap. Gaia. Holy crap. Well, that's great. Oh.
Construction complete. Technological acquisition successful.
Energy grid. Give me a greater return. Voltaic production yard. Also do it. Actually make two of them. We're going to need the energy. big thing. If I met any species, completely unaware of me. Let's try smuggling some people. And then set them as undesirables and hunt them. What do you mean I'm evil? A new planet? Okay. Carbon black, so that's, ignorance is contagious? Survey this area.
Construction complete.
I set it up to buy. No, I've set it up to sell.
Council agenda available.
Construction complete.
To the would-be spiritual leaders in Job 3, we assured them the so-called divine creator does not exist. The answers they seek can be found only through science. Unfortunately, our lessons have been ignored. Wow, their awareness went up by 50. So that's where was that? Job. Get up.
Technological
ships.
acquisition successful.
For I'm pretty good on minerals right now, so let's do this. Oh, I can't. That was just instinct. Okay. Mr. McDonough, I've heard of that before. What's that from?
Technological acquisition successful.
Uh, so weird. They're all pre-FTL. Oh my god. They're all pre-FTL. So once this place is surveyed, we're just going to be putting fucking observation posts all over.
Technological acquisition successful.
Let's get the club. I'm going to need so many
Construction complete.
Oh, envoys. That's not just something you just go and buy more.
Construction complete.
Low awareness. Could it be because I'm abducting people? Soul 10. Planet stolen from Earth orbit. That's funny. Tito's. Dacha. So we got 3 planets. Well, 2 planets from Dacha plus some. We have 2 planets and 3 planets and a moon from Lido. And we've got a 10th planet from Sol. Or sorry, another 1 planet from Sol plus a moon. That's very interesting. Exfiltrate attended populations to appropriate worlds. Infiltration level changes by -50. Oh boy. Alright, now we'll pause that. We'll go to species. We'll set them as undesirables. Species right. They are undesirables. Purge type is extermination. And let's start hunting them. Hold up. I do have the thing right. 33% chance to be restored as cyborg zombies. Okay, yes, I do.
Technological acquisition successful.
Simulation center. That's Unity stuff.
Construction complete. System survey complete.
Just set to automatic. Build that. Oh, my intel's so low because of stealing people. Gotta wait for that to build back up. Really, there's not. this shit first.
Construction complete.
What are you doing? Excavating archaeology. Okay.
Technological acquisition successful.
Alright, we can now cloak.
Ship augmentations completed. Ship augmentations completed.
Designer. Frigate. Yep. Siege or siege stealth? Disruptors and space torpedoes. Alright. Each one of these costs 30 living metal. We could give them a cloaking field, but oh, what's this? Armor hit points plus 8%. So armor's 300 currently. Is now 324. I mean, as my armor goes up, that'll. I need a booster, unfortunately. Auto upgrade. Cost is 40 minerals, 140 alloys, and 30 living metal. That's fine. This one. And that's everything. I can only get 2 in. There are 6 points apiece? No, 8 points apiece. It's a weird point amount. Alien logs, or just leave it?
Situation log adjusted.
Science ship. What do you do? How do you? So, situation log. Oh, you're already headed over. Okay. Right? No. In the same sector, though. We'll do that first. Not timed, but I'll forget about it.
Construction complete. Special project complete.
Chris is running the rat robbers to the end of the universe and beyond.
Situation log adjusted. Technological acquisition successful.
Hey, we got another planet popped up. Perfect. I like that kind of happened. Harvesting crystals is a big thing. Anything else? Oh, now we're... All hail us. They give us food and minerals. Alright. Salvagers are hailing us. A 100 energy is fine. Not a big deal on that. Oh, did any of my people get turned into... No, they don't exist anymore. And sectors are still just... that's not what I'm looking for. All actions, they don't have those. Oh, we can get fleet supremacy. Great upkeep. What makes the technicians tech and reactor drones more... Can we afford that? We can. Research is the one I really want. Afford that too. Nice.
Alert.
I'm gonna what? There we go. Start digging. Must be just about done.
Construction complete.
Observation posts. And so the blood sacrifices continue in our honor. Putting disinformation is already happening.
Construction complete.
Who watches the Watchers? Habitats are the ones studying us. They are fully aware of the existence of other alien species and soon notice the arrival of our science units. Hi. Pacifist, fanatical egalitarian. Okay. So they're aware of me, but what about some of the other ones? I can't spy on them because they're aware of me. But they're pre-FTL, which is, oh, life seeded. That makes sense. Early space age. I kind of wish this game started like that for you. Like you started like early space age, and then you went into space. But I understand why it doesn't. Relic rolled 85%. That's like the only thing I'm good with is the rolled. We'll build on that. The pre-FTLs of Dacha are somehow more adept with hyperlane theory than we are. Every one of the worlds are linked to each other through an artificial hyperlane network. These lanes are used to transport necessary resources like food or building materials to the other worlds just by using planet-bound trains. We have no idea how they did it. Interesting. Let's do upgrade. Still can't do anything there. I got this one, mineral extraction.
Construction complete.
Excuse me. Yeah, I'm just all kinds of sneezy and coffee today.
System survey complete.
Hold on, why can't I? Huh?
Construction complete.
Oh, it is. Never mind. I'm dumb. Really need more unity.
Technological acquisition successful.
No other unity stuff. Hey, Neff. Yep. Can't upgrade that either. Produces one unity. You know what? Let's replace that. Just another link node. New numbers. Another. Oh wait. So we can capture aliens, turn them into zombies, and basically playing the Borg.
Technological acquisition successful.
Cybernetic zombies. So I guess technically the Borg aren't zombies. They just, you know, kind of behave like them. Minus the brain eating. Naval capacity plus 50 is big. Let's go ahead and grab that.
Construction complete.
Are they all squeaky aliens? They are.
Construction complete.
Excuse me. Alright, so we can do up to 90 on these. Take a look at the fleet. You can get some more. Aha. 10 corvettes, 5 frigates.
Technological.
Members here. They are completely unaware of me.
Completed.
Council agenda ready.
Starhold would be good. Yeah, let's go ahead and
Situation log adjusted. Construction complete.
finally fucking opportunities. And I can't get the envoy one. Damn it. Get this one first. There's 3 medium mass drivers on the starport itself. $29.35 damage. Not bad.
Construction complete.
And I'm at negative 36 power. Why? What did I do that caused me to drop that far down in power? Now I'm back up to plus 75. What the fuck? So confused.
Technological acquisition successful.
Alright, we have gravity snares now. I feel like Hyperlane Breach is a big one. Travel faster. I'm at 180 or 170. Oh shit. Extra 5% upkeep. That's not terrible. Oh, into negative 78 or 68. Why? What am I doing?
Construction complete.
So that's going to be 1.6. That's also 1.6. As is. So that's going to be another. Oh, now I'm back up to plus 36. What is with my power? I don't understand what's going on with it. It's all over the place. Wormhole anchor? Okay.
Technological acquisition successful.
Making plus 27 unity. That's good. I should probably grab on. One of each of these. And they're each using about 5 power. Or they're using 6.4. I don't know if it's the base upkeep plus the approximate job upkeep. I assume it would be. Have another dude to do anything with that. Not yet, anyway. Oh, about to get another observational insight. Once. Do some research. Hold on, influence. What I can do about that? I haven't met anybody else yet.
Construction complete.
Can't set their rights. That's a shame. Huh, there. We can do it under default rights.
Construction complete. Situation log adjusted.
Why are you not? Oh, you are. It's just the angle makes it. Okay. colonize. What do you have? You have 18 urban, 9 generator, 9. Okay, so let's make you unification center. Because unity is something I desperately need. Since that's one of the only planet types I can actually do well on. Turn the agriculture district into something else if I can, preferably a generator one, but go faster, Dan. You're just a science ship guy. An accident occurred while collecting live samples from planet Brembo 3. Due to a miscalculation, our units were equipped with tractor beams of insufficient strength. Instead of acquiring the specimen, we only managed to organic singularity. So this is like a hive mind. I don't have the upkeep for these, so we're just gonna watch and learn.
Construction complete.
We only managed to lift them in the air and then drop them to the ground shortly after. Some of the specimens ended up on top of buildings and trees, baffling the locals and giving light to all sorts of weird theories. Fix the tractor beams. 300 resources. Okay, this is paused. Why is this continuing? Switch to passive observation. Amusing. Keep going and distribute the footage. I don't want to do that. Let's fix the tractor beams. Hide machine. Harvesting oats. That one's a big one. We'll grab combat database. Not assigned anything. That'll be getting fixed here shortly. Actually, right now.
Technological acquisition success.
Reformatting? Can obsolete and rapidly develop.
Planetary surface settlement established.
Alright. We got this other planet now. Is that Dacha? No, it wasn't Dacha. What the hell was that? Ah, Delta 3, okay. Alright. So, this does... Let's clear these first. And we're just going to basically have machine assembly, drone, and then all the Unity shit. Which these are much better than the simulation sites.
Technological acquisition successful.
Offer you one of our worlds. We will handle the transportation, don't worry. Soul 10. I can't. Hold on, wait. Gotcha. What is Soul 10? Soul 10 is the planet. Oh, yeah, they're all Gaia worlds. But how big of a Gaia world is it? Size 25. You know what? Sure. We'll take it. We can always invade later. Ooh, phone calls. Let's turn this back down to normal speed. All right. Clearing all this shit. Where'd that? Dude, that's a desert world. Oh, did they move it here? Holy shit, they did. Okay. Colonize. This would be best as a generator world, which I'm okay with. Let me see if it's got any special things on it. Doesn't look right. And it is 100%. A video review of... That's interesting. I've never heard of people doing stuff like that. Yeah, I'm familiar with the Call of Cthulhu books. Kind of, like I know of them. Oh, we can upgrade these now. The surface is unexpectedly rippled and parted. Interesting. Living metal gained plus 100. Living metal mega construction insight. Ooh, that might be extremely good. Oh, it's an edict. Okay, but the +1 living metal to Ofang is very nice. Actually, very, very. Edicts. Mega.
Planetary alert. Blocker expunge.
Okie doke. Did I not already set this as a generator world? But I did.
Technological acquisition successful.
Oh, habitable. That's the colonize generator world. Already has a planet. Okay. Grab this one. Deep core mining. Low awareness. Let's drop that down some more. Can't I click on that one?
Construction complete.
Oh. What happened to the observation? Oops. Observation post just randomly disappeared.
Ship augmentations completed.
I feel like the upgrades are faster.
Ship augmentations completed.
I'm already selling like a month.
Planetary alert. Blocker expunged.
Colonizing it. Yeah. I understand. I've never heard of anybody doing stuff like that before. I really want to take that, but it's going to be... Oh, wait, that's an ancient mining drone. Using this one there. We can 100% take that ancient mining drone. 4.5, or, yeah, 4.5. Oh, technically 4.4. I think we can handle 2. Does he also... has reported missing supply crates, followed by a recent geological survey on the surface. A local village has found and claimed these resources for themselves. Ain't nothing I can do about that. That's kind of about right. Oh, awareness, yeah.
Construction complete. Planetary alert. Blocker expunged. Technological acquisition successful.
Alright, what do we got here? Fleet command limit plus 40. That would be big. I really want this one, though. I need the extra envoys. Ooh, arc furnace. I have a molten planet. A molten planet? Yep. that's a molten planet, does that mean I can build a off-world thing on this one? Central Spire is a research one. Oh, but that's okay. I'm good with that. Could always use more research. Misplaced inventory on Tamba has a strange impact on the native culture. Forming an imitation of a geological soil analysis procedure, filling our misplaced crates with left behind dirt and rocks, loading them into their ships, and waiting patiently. Increase awareness by 10. We'll get 500 minerals. Now produces 5 minerals with an upkeep of 1 food. That's fine. I'm actually making food, so we'll do that.
Technological acquisition successful.
Hyper relays. Let's get that shit up. Okay. ASAP, so I can build those all over the place.
Construction complete.
You know, I haven't even seen enough alien yet.
Construction complete.
Like, I've got a few.
Construction complete.
Bullets. Like, that's a pre FTL. I believe that was a pre FTL. But like, I haven't found any of the other factions yet. Why are you so far behind? Fuck. Oh, yeah. Never mind. Came from here instead of all the way down the other end. Oh, look. Negative 39 power.
Planetary alert. Blocker expunged.
Still not colonized. Right, so another shipyard and a hangar bay. And for this, I guess we can put the service
Council
vehicle
agenda
back in.
ready.
You already have a hangar, so 2 yards. Actually, let's do a vivarium tank. Also change one. Reformat Legion node. So what do these do? A new cognitive node, level 2, and then give it 50% XP boost. So it cuts the level in half. Found it. Oh no, not all of them. Some of them go down to 1. Most of them go down to 1. Where's the cognitive only go down? Don't want to do any of that stuff, really. Hello, Titan Moon.
Planetary alert. Blocker expunged.
God, I need.
Communications alert.
What do you have for 100 unity or 100 influence? Robot upkeep minus 10%. Yeah, I'm perfectly okay with that. Not using the unity for much of anything at the moment. Or not unity, sorry, influence. Everybody has arrived. Let's go blow up these mining droids. And then take this sector, because this will be good for...
Construction complete.
You are governor, so...
Council agenda available.
Alright, let's do this.
Hostile fleet assets engaged.
We should make short work of them. Yep. Nobody really got hurt at all, either. Maybe a little bit of damage here and there, but didn't lose any ships, I don't think. Oh, maybe we did. Yeah, we lost. Alright, now... I don't think we can deal with the matriarch. Pretty sure they are much too powerful for that. I need to deal with power. Does this place have their... Yes, you do, okay. Did I make... Hold on. Did I have a planet set up as a generator planet? I thought I did. Huh. It's gonna be this one, though. Change this into something else. Nope. Bummer. I don't have any sort of power support here. So I guess we'll just do the old administrative. I don't have. So we'll do administrative for the East. Actually, where's my unification? Ah, okay. Central Spire, and then we'll do administration here. You play this as well, Titan? I'm at 270 to
Construction
297.
complete.
So I can't really expand my navy. Everybody's pretty much 90 out of 90 as well, so I'd have to make a whole. I can get some of these.
Construction complete. Technological acquisition successful.
There's the cruiser, which is very tempting, but I don't have any naval capacity, so that's not really very. I think we're gonna go with this one. Taking that long to make a freaking ship? Or is the ship traveling? It's traveling. While we wait here, let's go ahead for the destroyer. Do you like the gunships? Let me second. We could put a large plasma thrower. What does this do? 16 it is. And that's probably on the longer range. 45 to 80. Pretty big honking cannon. And then these small plasma throwers. So this thing's not going to do any damage to shield. Should put a mass driver on it instead. These. Fuck up the armor and hull. No, nothing new for those. That makes each of these cost 30 living metal. That's really fine. Auto generated one. And the front end actually. Oh, that's right. I changed the. So this has 480 shields, 300 armor, and 1200. Has increased to low awareness. So let's fix that. Completely unaware. Stars. Is it a pulsar? No, it's a
Technological acquisition successful.
There's my hyper gates. Hyper relays, rather. Let's grab the exotic materials lab. That's another on. I don't know, 2-5. Let's grab that first. And then start making hyper relays. I'm making crystals? Not. I can only make 2 of them. Oh crap, we're gonna have to make crystals before I can do that. Place. Nothing. Do any of that stuff yet. I'm gonna use power. That'll put me up to 9 districts for power.
Technological acquisition successful.
Got 2 different guns. Deviancy minus 15%. Nice. Simulation complex might per unit. Yeah, let's go ahead and grab that. Oh yeah, it might help if I own storage and production or people production. Just a thought. Hard to grow population without any Alien drama haters at it for 10 months. So this planet's using 11 power. This one's using 24. Started doing anything. Like we're statecraft, speed, field manipulation. That was a big one. Shipbuild speed. Yeah.
Technological acquisition successful.
Orbital habitats. Those. They suck with planets.
Construction complete.
I don't know. That's just cost. I don't think that's gonna change the upkeep any. So let's just do this one. I need to start making power here soon, though. Finally, another envoy. I didn't need it for anything at the moment, but actually, do I have any? Don't. Adds -3 clues? Fuck. Oh, there goes all my clues on that one. Completely unaware. These guys are also completely unaware, yes.
Technological acquisition successful.
Wow, the war didn't last long. Astral harvesting. Oh, shoot, I thought I was paused where I was looking at that stuff. Oops. Oh, this is going to be rough doing this. What will this do? Upkeep is 1.6. It's going to jump to 4 with 1.6 as an added upkeep. I need to make rare crystals. Do that yet?
Alert. Non-standard space entity encountered.
Started a storm. Found. Windswept Fates archaeological sites. Okay. Translate alien mineral. That is a special project, which I need a scientist for. They'll take care of that eventually. Need stuff for power.
Technological acquisition successful.
And this is the same thing that happened last time. Like in the multiplayer game, playing with cogs and knickknack, is I'm just fucked for power. Though, admittedly, I am doing better this time around because I didn't get this until we pretty much ended last night, which was like 4 or 5 hours. These have crystal upkeep and upkeep. I need these rare resources.
Construction complete.
Plasma regulation array. Give me some power stuff.
Construction complete.
But at the very least, it's going to have my power by 5%. Which, with my buildings, might be enough to take me at a negative.
Non-standard space entity encountered.
Encountering. This is going to be... Can't buy those either. Urban Heavy Archives Research Enclave is the same as Central Spire, but Central Spire might actually. 60, 30, 30, 30. So it's twice as good. 15%. No percentage. Guess we could just build some of these. That leaves me with 8 currently available with another boatload. 6, so another 8 that I can clear up.
Council agenda available.
Correctional bisection, nobody has any negatives yet. But yeah. Yes, I know I'm desperately low. Hold up.
Alert. Non-standard space entity encountered.
The rubricator. A snarling, hissing fiend has appeared out of the void. Shit. Paused. With one swipe of her talon, she snatched the archaeology shuttle carrying the excavation team and the rubricator back to the analyst, bending it open and prying the rubricator from within. Seems we have finally had the displeasure of meeting the hoarding rat's assailant. The dragon must have been attracted by the countless treasures and made her nest within the palace, feasting upon their bodies. Perhaps she was on the prowl or observed from her as we excavated the ruins, waiting for the strike. She appears to be growling something in our general direction. Our colonists on Delta Sci-Fi'y Prime are in grave danger. So, either way, let's try to translate and see what happens. Armored torpedoes, the crap. Let's grab ion thrusters though. Please don't hurt us. Negative 119 power. So she's not aggressive anymore, and I know her name now. She'll probably be aggressive if I was to go. Suddenly her wings are wrapped around the ship. What? What is... Oh, she's aggressive now. Okay, let me turn the speed back down. Jeez. This is not going to go well. She actually attacked that fucking... She's attacking the planet. She better not destroy that planet.
Technological acquisition successful.
She bombing it? No. But she left her home, which was this area down here. Oh. Oh, that's if it finishes. Okay. I don't want that. Pretty sure my 3 armies will get fucked. Gather here first and then at the same time. I'm pretty sure 4.5K is not going to do anything else. Alright, Mr. McDad. Yard work in February? What the fuck? But I get it. You're on the West Coast. Love to buy some friggin' crystals, but can't. And I don't have the research form.
Situation log adjusted.
Situation.
Technological acquisition successful.
This will lead to it.
System survey complete.
Somehow.
Technological
What are you
acquisition
surveying?
successful.
All right, is everybody here? Nope. Now we are. Now I do have upgrades, which are too close by. Good. Don't think it's going to make much of a difference, but yep, she destroyed the planet. Wow. That actually helped with my no. Great if I could find some crystals.
Ship augmentations completed.
That gave me a little bit. We're okay for a second here.
Ship augmentations completed.
And last place. Our last ship upgrades.
Ship augmentations completed.
This is going to be silly, but let's see what happens. If I kill this thing, I will be super surprised. Well, gas is nice, but I would have preferred crystals.
Hostile fleet assets engaged.
It shows us about even. Maybe because I have 3 fleets, I'll be able to gain some on them. Or maybe it just can't tell me. Oh, yeah, it can't tell me. Okay. Well, its armor is just about gone, but so are all my ships. Yeah. My ships have upkeep in the Upkeep is just alloys and energy. Okay. Alloys and energy. Alloys and energy. So it's none of the crystal upkeep is coming from that. It's probably coming. That's motes. That's crystals. Let's disable this building for now. Does that do anything for me? Do another building as well. No, maybe not. Because the other place got destroyed. That might be the only one that was using crystals. No upkeep there. Yeah, I think that might be the only thing using crystals. Yeah, we're good. I should drop that nice and fast now. Causing that one building fixed it. Let me adjust some stuff here. Fleet management. Since everybody's all fucked up now. Oops. Set at 5. We're done with corvettes for now. I'm gonna put on destroyers. Save their 10 pieces or 10 points. See if that brings my military power up over 1.5. Excuse me. Can't do these until I have mega engineering holding me back. Fucker blew up my fucking planet. Well, he didn't blow up the planet. He just destroyed everything on it.
Technological acquisition successful. Alert. Non-standard space entity encountered.
Planetary supercomputer. X-ray laser. Grab that.
Technological acquisition successful.
Pacific slots is something that could be good, which I think is what we're going to grab. Because that will allow me to reform my government and take an extra civic. Oops.
Special project complete.
Yeah, see, I haven't even seen another one of the factions yet. I've seen the enclaves and stuff, but other than that, it's just these two BFTLs. Oh, can't do that anymore. Okay. And I see I need power again. If I upgrade these, it's going to be using motes. Am I making enough motes? Not really. Well, actually, it's only going to up it 0.4. I'm making... I think we're okay for that. Alright, so 2k. That's a little bit better. Gain about 500 power on that. What were the weapon loadouts for those ships again? Oh. They got detected. Let me pause, check these. What were they? Oh, right. The plasma throwers do next to no damage to shields, but these do extra shield damage, so that's... Hopefully I can... Well, honestly, shield damage isn't anything to the dragon, but these are good against them. These, I have shield pen, armor pen as well, so they just deal direct damage. Extra armor damage. Okay. Are they going to use more power? Oh, they do. That's all 25 districts, and the majority of them are power. And wait. Alright, now for this, we want the Nihilist. Well, we haven't seen anybody yet. We can always grab that later. Max districts would... Okay, yeah, we're going to grab Voidborn. Because that's basically what I am. Alright, everybody's back. Go have a look. See what 6k can do. If anything. grab my last slice of pizza that I bought like 2 days ago. Wasn't much left of it. I was having it for breakfast.
Alert. Non-standard space entity encountered.
We're gonna have to deal with Jap knowing who I am. Really? All right, let's give this another shot.
Hostile fleet assets engaged.
Not even fucking hurting. Got his armor to about half that time. Yeah, so we're gonna need quite a bit of a bigger army for this stuff. 6K is not enough to even lower its armor all the way down. I feel like I did better with a bunch of small ships. 2 big ones. Oh, I'm losing moats now. Deal with that. Excuse me. About to get a little bit out of hand.
Technological acquisition successful.
This will make it cheaper, but it also has its own base upkeep. -4 moats, yeah. All right, Asimov. Thanks for hanging out. Hope to see you again.
Technological
Crystal fuse plant. Neat crystals. Photon launchers. I mean, they are bonus hull damage. That might be why my Corvettes did better. I think they were just pure rockets. This dude lost 3 of his friggin' or destroyers, rather. Right? I don't have cruisers yet. They popped up, but I skipped them. I was doing stuff. So we're all back up to about 2K. I still have another 37 points available. That's really not much. That's 7 Corvettes. And I would need a whole new fleet for that, which isn't really ideal. However, we could retrofit stuff here temporarily. Alright, so you not have better missiles than that? Jesus. Lasers are armor and hull. Oh, fucking load up on lasers for those. Okay. Does not have enough power. Shit. Alright, well, we move one of them and replace it with disruptor, armor pen, shield pen, or that does hull damage. Not have enough power. Fuck. Mass driver? No. Disruptor, probably not. Nuclear missile? Nope. I'd have to get rid of the shields entirely. Really don't want to do that. Although, that might be a problem. What's causing that? Not those, not those. Using the, oh, it's the lasers. Damn. I could make it a picket. And point defense. Dual lasers. Armor. 2 shields. And a booster. Is that enough? No. Off by a lot on that one. Wow, that must use a lot of power, does it? 5. Oh, they use 13 each. Oh, they just got upgraded to X-rays. No, because I'm paused, so... Do those, I have enough power. I have enough power power to finish my shields. Oh. How about another thing of armor? We can do that. And then we do... What happens if we just take all the armor, or all the shields off and just go full armor on this thing? 300? Damn, that puts me under. By 1 point. We could do that. I can't rotate around any. So that's a possibility. Or we can go interceptors and do. Take that down to. Vector booster. So we can do that. That might be the way to go. So that's the Corvette, which we're not even using. Why am I doing this? Fucking dummy. Oops. I slap on another shield. No. Alright, so it does have to be armor. Do that. This does do that. That's my only option. Oh, that's without shields. Yeah, so we can do that. It's no problem. Upkeep is just your standard stuff. Sailor. This one does extra armor and hull damage, so that's fine. You do this, bring the maneuverability down, hypertrophy down. Still too far over. Do they use the same amount of power? 67, 63, so they use less. Get rid of one of the shields for another armor. And we can bring this back up. Back up. And we don't have anything bigger than that. Okay. I really want to kill that damn dragon.
Council agenda ready.
Correctional. It's the only one. Not doing any of the formats.
Ship augmentations completed.
Oh, that did make them a little bit more powerful. 2.3 now, 2.2, and the other one should be what, 2.1 or so.
Ship augmentations completed.
Oh, I'm at negative 84 trade. Oh. That is a buying weight power, I guess. Shit. Oh, penny.
Ship augmentations completed.
I can't do another 100. But can't really afford to sell anything else either. Doubt I can afford to sell
Technological acquisition successful.
your liquid metal. Shit, we're gonna need some trade, or I just need to stop buying it. Fix my energy myself. Heat command limit would be good. Energy siphon would also be nice, but we don't really, not really rely on shields at the moment. That makes power. Could do that. Alright, reform the government. We get one more civic. I don't want anything that lowers my power. That would give me an extra 2 envoys. Might not be bad. That's a possibility. Making pre-FTL people is pretty cool. Not build colony ships though. That means I can't settle on my other planets. We definitely don't want that. Unity per 100 maintenance drones. That one might not be a bad one. Industrial jobs have their mineral upkeep replaced with food upkeep? Nope. Change one base unity leader upkeep to 2 energy. Well, I mean, it wouldn't be bad, but at the same time, no. Spyware directives. Tracking. So this just makes all my defensive stuff better. Monthly unity plus 15%. 4 bots. Not bad. Oh, zero waste protocols. Let's do that. And I assume I have to redo the government. Oh, maybe not. Guess machine consciousness is good for that. All my clues got reset again. Alright, new month.
Technological acquisition successful.
194 energy. Okay. We can remove this now. That should fix my trade. Moats are still a problem. I need to wait.
Special project complete. Situation log adjusted.
Cruisers are attempting thing. Oh, habitat expansion. These are also good. robotics, more powerful warriors. I'm going to take cruisers. Right, so I am once again making power. Means I'm going to turn this back on. See how. Right, negative minerals now. Jesus, have I ever seen that? Have any more structures to get it? Do I want to upgrade that though? Is the question. Costs me
Technological
2 energy.
acquisition successful.
Sure. And now I'm at negative 7 energy. 97 energy. Why? The fuck? Advanced bioreactor? Yep. Don't see anything else as well. What's this covert operations path? Actually, speaking of stuff like that. Government. 77 out of 65. Turn this stuff off and see what we're looking at. Oh wait, one of them is going. Anyway, generate living metal right now. Yeah, there's subterfuge. That one. Until next month and see how my values are looking. Buy those. Nano sand. Ooh. Gave me 200 sand. It's good, but I would have preferred a node harvest. Alright, I'm making minerals. My energy is so... Chips are using. Monthly gain, negative 135. Why am I not gaining any energy? My ships are my problem. Now, ships and stations. I need that. Oh, I can do a specialization here. Okay, hold on. This might fix this. I don't have a lot of generator districts, but I can make some. No, let's do it. I got lots that I can open up. And this is a generator anyway. That'll put me 8 out of 8 for generator stations. Nano plants? Yeah, no. Can I replace these with... I need something to harvest friggin...
Alert. Non-standard space entity encountered. Construction complete.
-3 clues again.
Special project complete.
Alright, we unleashed a storm, obviously. A radiant storm. That's a shame. I was hoping an electrical storm.
Technological acquisition successful.
What does this do? Mining station plus 200%. Research stations plus 200%. So that is good. But I use more population amenities and that's it. This is the statecraft. I think that's mostly like Unity stuff. That's military stuff. That's like ancient technology. Yeah, let's get that. It's a short one. It's only or now this is probably silly, but let's go throw the same units at them again with more. I can't afford to do that, so we're just gonna watch and learn. That one. So we're gonna go use the same units against the dragon again, but they have more stuff that's focused on dealing damage to hull and armor. Hull, I don't think I'm anywhere near close to killing him. He still has half his armor usually. But let's go check it. See. And if I can. There's no way to like. No way for me to like split two. Not like. I know there's a way to do it through this stuff. I think I have to be a militant government to do that, and I can't be that with machine consciousness. $59, $61, $59, that's alright, let's see how we do this time.
Hostile fleet assets engaged.
Oh, much better. It's already out like half health. But he is also in a pretty big stomp on me. Wish I could change their AI behavior so they try to swarm. But you'll get the combat computers for that. 38 out of 90, damn. Cruisers are almost done. I'll have to see what they're like. -2 on the stand. So the bigger they are, the more damage the torpedoes do. Fortunately, torpedoes aren't a regular weapon slot. You can just cram torpedoes too. But that being said, those are
Anomalous
technically
surface variable detected.
colossal sized. Excuse me. So torpedoes are actually probably really good against them. Sort of gives them the little skull. Like you can make Titans, and they are very large ships, but they're not skulls. Colossal, one of the like ship or the planet destroyers, they are colossal. Or they are the skull rather.
Technological acquisition successful.
I mean, that might not be bad. Statecraft, military, biology. Statecraft. Let's get the fleet command. I haven't done one of those. I've been stuck at 90 for quite a while. We're almost 300 fleet capacity, so I'll be able to slap together another. Let me take a look and see what cruisers are going to cost me. We're done. And that'll also up it another. That's another 170. We'll be good on command limit at that point.
Technological acquisition successful.
Exotic gas refiners. Yes. I don't need it yet, but I do. I prefer moat generation over rare crystals, but I had to have paused a few things because energy so low. So what are we doing? Productive works. What does this do? Zero waste protocols. Max generator districts. Okay, so let's do energy grid, conductive works, voltaic. And then I'll add in 2 generator districts. Three, assuming wow, it's not the wildlife block. That one.
Technological acquisition successful. System survey complete.
That storm. Several different fields. Fusion power, probably. And it's a short one. Oh, you guys can actually see this tech tree. Interesting. It's paused. So let me take a look into. Assume that would be engineering. So I need off-road construction, which I start with. Oh wait, hold on. Industry base, and then rare crystal manufacturing. Which I need to find a planet that has crystal deposits before I get that. Okay. I need to go exploring. I have them set up to do so. Didn't realize you had to actually discover stuff for them. Doing, creating, or exploring. No other civics. We finally done with that? Say what he's doing. Doesn't really say what he's doing. They're moving. Okay, let's leave the excavation stuff for now. I need to go find a planet that has rare crystals. It's the Ether Drake, which would be Sky. Okay. Oh my god, I really hope this fixes things. Maybe I'll move this one up.
System survey complete.
Ugh. I am suffering.
Situation log adjusted. Technological acquisition successful.
Advanced shields, chemical plants. I think that's what gives me the oats. Yes.
Technological acquisition successful.
Hmm. I forgot that I could make those bioreactors. Can't make them there. Can't make them there. They don't want to give up one of these, but I make them here. Oh. Where the heck do I make them then? Probably here. Oh, prosperity. This should help
Council
a lot
agenda
once I get my
available.
next point in 113. Hey, Neff. We are playing the beta today. And we are having some issues with a dragon. He's back to 100%. God damn it. I think he's been 100% every time I fought him. Ship design. New design for the cruisers. We want torpedoes. Proton launchers. For regular torpedoes. Protons do slightly more damage, kinda. 120. The range is quite a bit longer on those. Okay. Damage is... They do less damage to shields, which is fine, because the dragon doesn't have any shield. They use gases. I mean, there's always been an ether drake. It's one of one of the colossal space aliens that you get a bunch of stuff for when you beat them. It's not really a dragon. It's basically, I mean, it's a alien life form. It just kind of looks like a dragon. Nuclear missiles. Okay, so if I want to use these proton launchers, they are gonna be a problem. Really do want to use them though, but my power is suffering. I need better reactors. Even if I drop all this stuff down, I'm still overpowered. I can get rid of one shield, I guess. Keep this one. Alright. My big boy ships are coming out. The upkeep on them isn't too bad. Oh, wait. The upkeep on them is just energy. Only energy. I'm at negative 100 right now. Each one of these is how many? 30 points. No. And, oh, hold on. Headship, cruiser. Yeah, each one of those is 30 points. Ooh. $43 gases. Do I have any gases? No. But I think I'm learning how to extract them, right? Doing modes. I think I already have the detailed. Wait, one. Detailed map. I thought I had gases on the planet. I guess not. Okay. I disable some of these freaking mineral things. Not helping my power any. Or is it? Turning one of them off gives me like a ton of power back. What about these? Oh, each of those are 30? Those have upkeep. Okay, I'm not using nearly as much power now. Those alloy forges are friggin' man.
Construction complete.
Probably should have upgraded them. That should bring me back up to
System survey complete.
theory. Although maybe not once I reinforce these fleets. I won't be able to make any of the big ships until I get stuff. So. Negative 10 is much better than the negative 150 I was at. Sucks to have to turn off all my alloys. That uses need to find crystals.
Technological acquisition successful.
What do we got here? This allows me to get robotics, which I mean I am robotic, so that would probably be good. Gives me mechanical modification points, which I think is what allows me to change my race. Maybe I can get rid of the bulky. Not that I need housing at the moment, but it's my only negative trait, so. We're there. And what the fuck are you doing? Oh, why are you excavating a thing? What the excavation? Need you to survey. I think I might make another giant ship or two. Because I can't get the crystal manufacturing thing until I haven't done yet, so. Anyway, going back to what I was saying with the dragon. This is what he looks like. He's not really a dragon. He's a big, basically. Holy crap, I'm back into the positives on everything. At least for the time being. These extra science ships might break that, we'll see.
System survey complete. Alert. Spaceport engaged. Executing evasion protocols.
Materials gained 1,000. Removed an active volcano. Okay. Kind of hoping it would find me some crystals or something. Did not.
Technological acquisition successful.
More energy produced. Yes, please. Suffering on energy like mad.
Anomalous surface variable detected.
Exotic gases.
Ship augmentations completed.
Okay, there we go. I'll have to build up there gases so I can start making
Ship
cruises.
augmentations completed. Ship augmentations completed.
Council agenda ready.
The fuck is he going? Oh, he's way up there. Okay. Caravan cargo ship.
Communications alert.
200 minerals. I'm okay with that. Numa's breath on Soul 10 masters. Yes. Yes, please.
Situation log adjusted. Planetary alert. Blocker expunged.
Grab this first. Get that out of the way. What next? Back to -3 power? Why? I didn't do anything other than make more power stations.
System survey complete.
Job upkeep is 4. If I do this, it becomes 14. Ouch. But he goes up a lot, as does a lot of other things. Do that right this second. -73 power. That's definitely where I'm losing all my power. How much power is just using all my power? You use 2. You generate 32. You reduce or you make them more efficient. So why is all my power gobbled up?
Technological acquisition successful.
246. 10.
Planetary alert. Blocker expunged.
12. And then 16. 18. 20. 22. Minus, 10%. So like 17 something. I am making 388.
Council agenda
How am I
available.
at negative 75 deficit on this? I understand being deficit up here because my ships are eating up a bunch. But this planet should be positive. That's my chair.
Planetary alert. Blocker expunged. Special project complete. Construction complete.
So there's 3 gases up
Planetary
there.
alert. Blocker expunged.
Definitely what we want. This one also generates 12, which is huge. Completely unaware of me. You guys, completely unaware. All right. Nope. Just change to low awareness. We can fix that. How much are these using? Only one.
System survey complete. Construction complete.
Yay, gained 1,000 energy
Special
credits.
project complete.
What are you doing down Where'd that guy go? Oh, these are the new ones I made.
Technological acquisition successful.
Everybody stealthed. You weren't. Sure. Not here. Capacity, terraforming. Let's grab that one.
Construction complete. Construction complete.
I feel like I need power for a lot of my stuff.
Anomalous surface variable detected.
There's a couple of knobs here and there. Wow, you got a lot of stuff. Why did you just get like 3 levels? Not that I'm complaining, just I don't have exotic gas extraction. I thought I had that. Odd.
Construction complete.
Yay! Of stuff. You're just about done.
System survey complete. Construction complete. Alert. Non-standard space entity encountered.
Another one of these big hermit crab things. And they were actually very nice.
Construction complete.
Actually, I want you to survey. Have some- +9? There's a lot of stuff. Luckily, these ships are stealth, so won't have to worry about that.
Construction complete. Alert. Non-standard space entity encountered.
Where?
Technological acquisition successful.
Antimatter power. Yeah, I'm in dire need of my power for shields. Petro, not much.
Hostile fleet assets engaged.
Just having issues with power on my machinery. Or the 4.3 beta. Oh, I want to keep saying 8.3 for some reason. Resources from jobs. A big one.
Situation log adjusted.
Well, I know where one of my science ships is going. Go with that right away. Wait. Okay, yeah. That's right.
Anomalous surface variable detected. Construction complete.
Planet. So let me show you Sol. So this is an actual planet. You have sectors. You get 2 slots here, and you get 1 slot in the other ones, each holding 3 buildings. I'm like I said, I got negative 81 power, but this is my generator planet. Like, where's all my power going? I don't understand. So building these. Yeah, no, so the planet, I don't think the planet stuff really has changed all that much. They did a lot of rebalancing in this beta, like between 4.2, which is the current version, to 4.3, which is what I'm playing. Economy is a lot different.
Anomalous surface variable detected.
Research also seems to be a lot more random, but yeah. But that could just be because this is my first time playing a machine race. Yes, they are. Yep.
System survey complete.
Get that done. You're already... Oh, you're not. So survey this. You're harvesting that dead body. Yes. Now you're surveying. Research project. You can go harvest the dead body. Yes, actually, that's what was my last playthrough was. It takes a little bit, as to be expected. You have jump drives instead of hyperdrives. But yeah, you can still play them.
Ship augmentation.
I haven't tried it in the beta, but I don't see why it would be any different in the beta.
Ship augmentations completed. Ship augmentations completed.
That's true. So I haven't tried them in the beta. What did I get? Rare crystals plus 200? Ooh, okay. Alright, you get to go back and do whatever you're... So,
System survey complete.
I have a ton of living metal. Well, I have a ton for what, you know, how much you have to use.
Complete.
Nowhere near my storage capacity. But I really need rare crystals and motes and gases. Because I have buildings that I've disabled currently because they're using them.
Alert. Non-standard space entity encountered.
I mean, it's just a different star location, and you do survey faster once you do get hyper lanes, so if you are interested in exploring, it's also good to cut off at other factions at choke points by being able to bypass the hyperlanes and go from like here to here, and then like from here to here, and like, oh, here's a choke point. I see another civilization up here. If I claim this, um, they can't push past it. It's very expensive on influence to build a non-connected piece, but it is something you can do. That's really probably the best use of it, in my opinion. But once you get hyperlanes, I think it's what 20 or 30% faster surveys or something like that. So you don't spend nearly as much time going from planet to planet surveying. So the playthrough that I did on that was Sky Dragon, Origin, Eager Explorer Civic, which was interesting. Oh, for sure, Petro. There's lots of Origins that I don't play because I'm like, why would I want to do that? So I completely understand.
Construction complete.
Oops. I haven't run across, so I have all this. We are 84 years into the game because I started fresh at the start of stream, and I haven't met another alien race yet, other than these guys and the traders.
Technological acquisition successful.
I removed the AI, or the advanced AI start, or advanced AI starts are removed. I removed Fallen Empires, and I dropped the total AIs by 2. So that's why. It's just usually I still end up with one near me somewhere, because I like having a little bit of room to grow. But usually I would have seen one by now. Yay, gas harvesting.
System survey complete.
These are these guys are pretty cool. A frigate squadron or destroyer. Oh my god.
Standard space entity encounter.
That'd be a lot of wars. This is a rough that should help a lot. This is a very rough start. With this race. The Shattered Ring Origin is a little bit rough. I believe I can modify something now. Because I have unspent points. How do I do it? I don't have the option to create a template. There's no expansion for that. Oh, I'm dumb. Never mind. I was on the wrong tab. Alright, so we can remove the bulky finally. Yep. Superconductive? Will that make me generate power faster? Yes, it will. Fucking let's do it.
Situation log adjusted.
184 months to change that. So I got rid of bulky so they don't take up as much housing, which wasn't a problem, but I mean, in the future it might be. And I made it so they make 15% more product from technician jobs. That should help my power quite a bit. Like I'm at plus 90 right now, but the second I start making cruisers, it's gonna drop again.
Construction complete.
I honestly don't know. As I said, I've only been playing this game for about a week.
Anomalous surface variable.
I think we started last Thursday, so 8 days now. Might have been last Wednesday. But yeah, I don't have much experience with the game. I've owned it since 2016, and I have about 10 hours into it in 2016. But I just got back into it, and now I'm enjoying it. It was a lot. Like, if you don't have the time, like if you're working and you're trying to learn this game at the same time, and you know have a life and whatnot, you don't have more than an hour or two a night to sit down and actually do something, you're not going to get very far. But I'm on disability now, and so I'm not working. Don't really have a life, and I've never really had a life. So I get to sit in front of this computer for 12, 16 hours a day, so I can take my time, read everything, and actually learn how to play this game. Still nowhere near the meta. Like over a year ago, just over a year ago, like 13 months ago, I used to hang out with some friends and play board games, but I haven't heard from them since they really moved into their new place, and we haven't played board games since they moved into their new place, which kind of sucks. Like, I've heard from them a couple times, but usually it's me reaching out to them. What is this? That looks like a station of some sort.
Assets engage.
Brazilians, okay. I think they're dead. And see them there. They're oh, they're way the hell out there. Okay. Interesting.
System survey complete.
Probably figure out what the hell these guys are before I start bombing them. I'm starting to find some people now. Just the two though. I should. Yeah, I understand, and I normally do, but with the robots, they don't like living anywhere. Except for relic planets. I had this thing here, but this dragon decided to come and destroy it. I'm kind of, because of my shattered my shattered ring thing, and I've been fighting with power, so like ideally this is where I want to build, but I can't do that until I have mega engineering, which I haven't gotten yet, unfortunately. Actually, do I have mega structures? I do have mega structures, so we could do that. That would probably help a lot, actually. We can do habitats. Do you have any? That's a molten world? Yes, let's do one there.
Technological.
Let's nab some of them for closer investigation. Sure, it'll be fine. Oh, this is a scientist, right? No, this is okay. Um,
Construction complete.
yeah, no, I'm usually much more aggressive. Well, until just a moment ago, until I added that superconductive trait, my power has been a problem. And I don't know if that's just something that's changed. Oh, it's definitely something that's changed because so in 4.2, I have a save that I was generating over 500 power a month or whatever that is. I think it's a month. I loaded that save in 4.3, which admittedly can break stuff, but I went from plus 500 down to negative like 580 or something. I do. Minerals and stuff I'm good on. But my power is what I've been having issues with. And honestly, I do have some buildings turned off right now, so let me see if I can turn them back on. I don't have crystals yet, so I can't turn that one back on. Shit, did not mean to do the upgrade. Not that I need to be making way more minerals, but yeah. We kidnapped the specimens to study the effects. Wait, did they? Using stealth units and tractor beams, we were able to successfully collect, analyze, and study unsuspecting reptilium individuals and return them to their dwellings. Unfortunately, the tractor beams have an unexpected effect on their physiology. After being returned to their homes, the specimens started suffering from boils, rashes, and uncontrollable sneezing, experiencing a total dissolution of their outer tissue layers within 3 hours from the return. Mysterious skin-dissolving illness has already become a national health emergency, and autopsies will doubtlessly reveal proof of external tampering. Monthly society research minus 90%. Let's not do that. Gamma lasers plus 50%. Increase that. I mean, yes, 100%. Just melting alien life forms. Oh look, I found humans. Form Federation. Yeah, let's go ahead and get that out of the way. I'm at negative 0.23 modes. Maybe we can do something like that. Yeah. Human race is a terrible race. Not that we have anything to compare it to, but yeah, in general. And back to negative power again. There. Turn one of these back off. Should help. Another hive mind. Okay. We'll be friendly with them. I found other species finally. Oh, geez, they are great there, aren't they? I mean, I'm a machine consciousness. That's basically a hive mind. It's the mechanical version of a hive mind.
Alert. Non-standard space entity encountered.
It's going to be higher than me, I'm
かなりしない。
sure. Unknown. Spy network time. So where's the other faction? Huh. Don't see the other faction at all. Oh, way the fuck up there? Oh, that's the curator. Don't know where the other faction is. Yeah.
Technological acquisition successful.
Alright, what do we got here? Gamma lasers? Since we melted some people, might as well do that one. No, we are not.
Ship augmentation
However,
completed.
I do have necromancy. So anything I kill organic has a 33% chance to be restored as a cyborg zombie. And I can also take over space fauna as well with that. So I have basically, if it's not a robot, I have them set to undesirables. So if I take over one of the planets and stuff, I just hunt them all down.
Ship augmentations completed. Technological acquisition successful.
Probably grab that. I don't know. I haven't actually gotten any yet. Two. 8-point picks remaining is 3.
Construction complete.
Probably do the upgrade. I mean, yeah. Could very well be. Actually, let's go over here and get these. Because they're kind of safe. I don't see the caravan people attacking me.
There they are. Okay.
Petrov, thank you for the follow.
Good day. Welcome to the Great White North.
Ship build speed, army damage. Let's do that one. I'm gonna need those to take over places. The first time I've seen Earth that had a pretty big area. Usually I find them in the Seoul plus like maybe 6 more places. We're gonna throw all this shit at the dragon again. I still don't have extract. That's still researching. Oh, it is. Oh, It's paused because I'm modifying everybody. How long is that gonna take? 89 months. Okay. That's gonna be a minute.
Council agenda available.
They're automatically undesirables.
Council agenda ready.
Finding the voice. That's Unity. That might not be
Construction
bad.
complete.
Uncover. You know what? Let's do uncover secrets. So I do have spies set up now. Oh, that's the. Wow, they are. I can't see the rest of the stuff, or friggin' Earth has messed with them pretty badly.
Alert. Non-standard space entity encountered.
Do these upgrades again.
Ship augmentations completed.
Propulsion, field manipulation, statecraft.
System survey complete. Ship augmentations completed.
This game really needs a built-in. Tech tree. Jesus Christ. I can't think today.
Ship augmentations completed.
I don't know. What does that entail? How did you do it in the past? I mean, it's probably still available, but this is my first time playing a machine race, so I don't know if that's still doable, but I would assume it is. I did see a Civic that allowed you to have protected organics that basically lived a lavish lifestyle. So I did see something for that in one of the Civics. So that is likely still in the game. Back in 1999, a lot of the audience probably would have been too stupid to know what a CPU is. Uh, Nowadays, I
Technological
feel like it's a
acquisition
little bit
successful.
more common to know what that is. Where did I make that mega structure? And is it done yet? A mega structure on anywhere. Probably you. It is. Okay. Still being made. That's true, yeah. I don't know. Everybody I know is pretty tech savvy, but I also live in Canada, so I don't have to deal with, people like southern states where the education level is not as good as it is here in Canada. Holy crap. We're to go claim that place once the thing's done. Actually, we can grab all that and then make a point there. Remove this one and just basically move it up there. You doing anything? Sure aren't. Doing building the habitat. Is it just two? Yeah, it's just two. They're not doing anything. I agree, Petrov. Um, you're not going to learn anything if you don't challenge yourself. I mean, you can learn some stuff without challenging yourself, but upkeep for fabricators minus 5% for planet governor. Yeah, that sounds like a great idea.
System survey complete.
Refined Gaia World. It's only size 12 though. That's a shame. Ignorance is contagious. We were just talking about that in a way. Low awareness. Let's go ahead. But that's Annaba, you're also low awareness. That how are we doing on
Evaluate
Pi network here? We're up to almost 50%. Grab an asset and hope for the best. Steal some tech off them. I'm sure their tech is higher than mine. Ooh, 50 awareness. Damn. That didn't go well.
Construction complete.
Partially Earth.
Anomalous surface variable detected.
But that construction ship is taking forever.
Anomalous surface variable detected.
Habitat built. Yay. Colonize. Really? The habitat is 50%? Really? I thought that would have been better. The only thing it has is it doesn't have any sectors for. Okay.
Technological acquisition successful.
So actually, this is a good example. You see how this says 157 instead of 1712? Sometimes you can steal entire techs, but other times you steal a portion of the tech, which guarantees it'll be on the list, and progress will be a good chunk of the way already. How many more months until that thing is done? 36.
Anomalous surface variable detected.
Hostile fleet. It's just a mineral extraction. Yeah. It's like putting a choke point there might be a good spot.
Alert. Non-standard space entity encountered.
I can't buy gas, can I? Because I don't have them yet. Rip. So one of my friends that I play this with on multiplayer, and we'll be playing it again tonight. I don't know if it'll be on stream or not. We'll see. So the game we started for 4.3, he's like, I'm going to be super defensive this time and just have really strong like armies and defenses and whatnot. I'm not going to be a warmonger. Within 10 years, he's wiping out a faction already. Oh, demand subjugation? Yeah, I've done that.
Construction complete.
Shields are already down.
Hostile fleet assets engaged. Anomalous surface variable detected. System survey complete.
I don't think I lost anybody, did I? Nope. The defensive wars, yeah. All right, what's Tambo down to now? partially aware, so we got a more disinformation. So one of my favorite things, I'm not sure if you've ever done it, hive mind plus invasion through spy stuff. If you invade them and you declare war within 10 years, you take everything minus like their fleets and like all their planets and stuff. You might have to take a planet or two if the planet resists it. But I have completely like, so we can't see all of Earth, but let's assume that all of Earth is, let's say, this circle here. There might be like 4 nodes inside of that whole area that isn't mine at the start of the war. Yeah, so it's not a civic. No, it's called invasion. So under espionage, if you are a hive mind, you have a few other options. Or actually, so instead of having like smuggle population and armed privateers, you have those, but you also have invasion. And you can choose to take their fleets, you can choose to take some of like their outposts and stuff, or you can just take everything. Yeah, the Conquest Wars or the Casus Belli or whatever. So if you do that and it completes successfully, if you start a war within 10 years, you just own all their shit. You still may have to go take out a fleet or two. Yeah. Biological hive mind. And I started with the subterfuge tradition. That was the first one I picked up. Yeah, it is. You don't have to go from zone to zone to take over all their little star bases and stuff. You just end up with the majority of them. It also drops your intel level by 80, so it takes a while to actually build up to it. But it is so worth it. That should help at some. Timed project? Oh, debris. I'm gonna go ahead and grab that. Yeah, if you haven't played a Hive Mind, I recommend Hive Mind Spies. They are kind of gross. Actually, here, give me a second. Save game. Load game. Who would that be? That would have been these guys, I think. What's that? Is this? Oh, this was single player. Okay. I have a spy network on you. I don't have one on you. I guess I can just check this. So the green people, Commonwealth of Soul, which is the dick down here. Yeah. Prepare invasion, which I can do. We'll just switch games for a quick second here.
Conceived.
No. As I said, I've only been playing this for about a week. Am I a bioship? But why am I just getting stingers now? I'm just going to show you this invasion, so show you how overpowered it is. Shouldn't take too long to go through. Already at 60%. 60% chance to finish the stage because of the acid I had. Right. Earlier intel gathering revealed understaffed starbases and poorly defended planets as prime targets. Soon we will get to work. Cost 15 power as upkeep. Surprisingly, I'm not in the negative for power. Okay. Better. Okay, that worked. Nice. Still working. Going on to the next stage. That must be something with a specific government type that I don't have yet. Fanatical something. Or that I haven't played yet, I should say. I mean, have them all. Got one clue. Another clue. Oh, okay. Now, we're just about done with the invasion. 50% breakthrough chance. It's pretty good. 70's even better. There we go. Commence operation. So these are our options. We have sent over all we can. Concludes it. But, make use of prepared infiltrators. Send in 100 population. Is declared against us. Send in 300 population. Infiltrate their fortresses. Send in 500 population. Or send in 2,000 population. And then watch this. Give that a second to go through. Declare war. Conquer. Manage claims. Now there. Have it. Alright.
Station begun.
See how much of the stuff I already own? And this was a pretty small place, so I have one there to take. One there to take. I already have their planet? No, I don't. I just have to take their planet. I already own the starbase, which is being attacked right now by their forces. But yeah. It works better on the bigger populations. But I instantly own a bunch of stuff. Anyway, back to my other game. It's a very neat way. Like, it does cost a lot of population, but once you own everything, then your population's just on those other planets to start with, which for the hive mind is a good thing.
System survey complete.
That's a crystal upkeep. I can't afford crystal upkeeps yet. Find some rare crystals. I had one, but I fucking lost. Had an event active, and I forgot about it and ended up losing it.
System.
I have somebody going over to that. I think I do, don't I? Nope. No, I do now. But yeah, the larger factions. Well, yeah, exactly. The larger factions, you tend to take over more of them, but I think it's always that same amount of population.
Planetary settlement procedure.
But see, if somebody was to invade my thing right now, I would assume they would have about half of everything. Just right off the rip. Completely unaware. Partially aware, but that's still going. Over here.
Non-standard space entity.
Hey, we got somebody. Ruthless capitalists. Lovely. I always start off as friendly. Theocratic dictatorship. That's the most dragon-looking race I've ever seen.
Ship augmentations completed. Ship augmentations completed. Ship augmentations completed.
5K. We can deal with 5K. We've got 7.5. Amoebas? Yep. Space amoebas.
Anomalous surface variable detected.
Acknowledged. That back on. I've done spy stuff.
Planetary surface settlement established.
Alright, this finally finished. Alright, so first things first, machine pop, drone storage. We have no generators on. That's a shame. 4 astro mining bays. 2 research districts, so that's not bad. Turns energy credits. Of course. I really don't need a moment. What is it for the off-world stuff? I only have one of them. I need to know what goes under. Be a industry? Yes. The industry it is. I would have to be able to pronounce that word in order to ask about it. I don't know what that is.
Special project complete.
I think I finally finished hurting everybody. Yes, I did. Back to research. +1 code breaking? Nice. Yeah, I'll have to be careful with the Galactic Council, though. I have to make sure they don't pass any law about murdering sapient life. Naval capacity +75 is huge. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Alright, I'm making moats once again, so that's good. They can turn back on here.
Technological acquisition successful.
Fundamental research nexus. That was something I was researching. Okay. Unlocks. Storm prediction. Yeah. Probably grab that. Storms are starting to show up. How are we doing on
En evalueerdam.
60% chance of going to the next stage, which is the final stage? Oh, my dude's panicked. Shit. Operation difficulty +2. That's a shame. Alright. So, academic research or academic optimization +30%. Oh, I wasn't even aware you could build citywide stars or planets or city planets. I wasn't aware you could do that. So yeah, I don't know anything about that. So we get the research backdoor modifier added for 2 years, which gives us 10% research speed. Well, that's Coruscant is a planet-wide city, yeah. The whole city is or the whole planet is the whole planet is a city. Jesus, I can't talk today. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah. So you have to wait 6 years in order to steal tech again. Research option gained, academic optimization, and I gained 30% of it. And then you can use the back door, which is what gives us the extra 10% research speed for 2 years. Or you can just do this, and it doesn't drop your infiltration level. Oh, wait, no, they both do 20. So yeah, there's no reason not to do this one. You know, this little eyeball might be because you might only have this one by default. This might be because of my tradition. I've seen Relic Worlds. I do not have good percentage on Relic Worlds. It's 50%, but that might have something to do with my origin. Like this Relic World up here. 85% now. Oh, sorry. Yeah. They're not 50%. They're 80%. They're 85%. Oh, really? How do you do that? Is that under Terraform? Interesting. I did not know about that.
Alert. Non-standard space entity encountered.
Actually, you know what? Let's go take out this guy first before we go fuck with the one that has like 5,000. Is that a mineral? Miners, missing jobs. Wouldn't I want a... I want a foundry one. What's that?
Hostile fleet assets engaged.
That was fast. Search that guy. And that's probably the worst one to put that on. I mean, that one's pretty bad too. I don't know if they did or not. The only one I have is that one by a volcanic. Here I think. Yes. So the reason I did this, or not a volcanic, is the I haven't built. It's called off-world expedition. I think you can only have one of them, but it generates modes. Planet Unlimited is one, yes. So they turn energy credits into alloys, volatile modes, and living metals. We're definitely going to have those. We're going to have space habitats near as many modes as we can. Because I can, with my origin, all my ships have regenerative health, but it takes living metal if you use that option. I can replace regular armor with armor that regens.
Surface variable detected.
And it uses living metal to build that. They don't have a living metal upkeep, just takes living metal to build them. And then it also starts me with the central fusion siphoning, which makes me produce a little bit less alloys, which, I mean, I'm still making 77. And it gives me one molten or liquid metal per 100 fabricators. Or sorry, 0.25 per 100 fabricators. So this also generates it. Is there a repair cost at Starbases? They just regen everywhere, so if you tell them to repair it, probably has a cost associated with it. But alright, we're gonna go see what we can do with this 5K over here.
Technological acquisition successful.
You don't have anybody. I don't have anybody that's good for the Senate. But we'll just send in the dude who's the youngest.
System survey complete.
God, there goes all the friggin' races now. Citizen Alliance, Citizen Alliance, Citizen Alliance. Why is it there 3 times and up there as well. That's weird. Basic combat rules. Storm knowledge sharing. I'm okay with that. I haven't really that
Hostile fleet assets engaged. Communications alert.
$2,000 energy credits for one signed ship. Fine. Heavy metals are arranged in artificial structures. Okay. So they didn't get through any of my shields. Sun is good. But yeah, see, they're just regenning now. Oh yeah, it is. I just hate having a signed ship. It's just something silly. I hate it. Like they take no effort to actually rebuild one. Gotta wait until the ship's done to reassign them. And this is a 800. We'll absolutely obliterate that. Yeah, we didn't lose a single. Oh wait, yes we did. We lost two frigates. Not a big deal. I had space amoebas somewhere down here. Going to my ship designer. We got set up here. So my Corvettes. So this is the regenerative nano composite armor I'm talking about. As you upgrade your armor, you get upgraded versions of this, but there's always a regenerative version of it. If I look at it, I have nano composite and I have nano composite regenerative. And I put that on the ships. You can also put it on your stations, your defense platforms, which is a little bit nuts.
Construction complete.
I think it has to be out of combat. I don't see the little icons above them during combat, so I would assume that it only works in combat. If it worked in combat, that would be so good, especially for the defense platforms, because they're kind of tanky. Oh wait. Survey that and see if we can. That's a good choke point.
Alert. Non-standard space entity encountered.
Council agenda available.
More accurate. Not bad. Espionage activities. Let's do that. It's a short one. Anyway.
Technological acquisition successful.
Yay! Finally. So we've got we've got exotic gases now. Have anything for synthetic crystal plants? Yes, please. I need crystals badly.
Council agenda ready.
Research district. Is that? Oh. Take a while. They have become materialistic. Weather
Special
system.
project complete.
How am I on? I'm almost max. We 150. Who are these guys? Oh yeah, orb leg. Capital
Special
guys.
project complete.
They don't connect to me.
Construction complete.
Don't want to reformat it. Let's do the unit next. Habitat max districts are tempting, but like the upgraded armors, habitats are not going to go anywhere. Where's that science ship? Didn't I send one? And it's coming. Oh, regulatory node finally got a negative trait. You can fix that. I love that I can remove negative traits.
Hostile fleet assets engage. Technological acquisition successful.
Alright, +2 encryption. I'm going to do the +2 code breaking because that would help as well. Which I think I'm going to do. I like that.
Anomalous surface.
I don't
variable
normally
detected.
do political intrigue stuff in these types of games. Not that I played many of these types of games, but I have been enjoying it in this one. What are you doing? Just sitting there? Surveying. Will you go survey this place? Do the other ones. Refugee wormhole. Oh, is this faction the it's just a natural wormhole. Decomposition, military power. What is it though? Caravan cruiser, destroyers, corvettes. But it's not owned by them? It's owned by friggin' Queen. One little spot. They must have been at war. Fleet management, designer. $300 hit points. I think they're better than the regular ones. Default. Another 300 hit points. Oh, it does also up your energy fire rate, or energy weapon fire rate. So, it does have an aggressive bonus as well. Nice. So we don't need reactor boosters at all anymore. Cost is going to be 8. Which makes it
System survey
easier
complete.
though. I don't like that they already have a thing that is green too. They don't have a construction ship there, so I might be able to get there. I mean, where I'm at right now is bad, but I kind of grabbed that to have all this stuff to myself. Otherwise, I'd have to let them take Polaris and Apophis or Apphis. I don't know how you pronounce that. Heavy industry. All right. Finally, we can do moats and then synthetic crystals. We'll do a second heavy industry with basically the same things. Oh wait, I can't. Off-world resource processing and alloy reclamation. Yeah.
Technological acquisition
Yeah.
successful.
Should be okay. I've already got one guy sitting. Like, I'll let them have whatever this is, but this is a nice
Alert. Non-standard space entity encountered.
mineral extraction.
Alert. Non-standard space entity encountered.
Oops. Search finished. That one, I guess. Get rid of the workers. I got a couple planets with those.
Technological acquisition successful.
More code breaking. More encryption. Jesus. Let's grab the point defense. Star Fortress is probably the way to go. Kinetic weapons. Now let's unlock it. Oh, there's two of them surveying it? I didn't know that was possible. I thought, like, the construction ships, you can do that. I should survey pretty quickly then.
Anomalous surface variable detected.
Orders.
System survey complete.
There we go. Yeah, they can. That's what they were doing. I just didn't realize you could actually get them to do that. We got 8 things I gotta take care of here. From the galactic market, that's fine. Advanced storm studies, that's fine. Readied shield. A ship upkeep I should be okay for. Comfort the fallen. Yeah, I can always use unity. Charter rights. Worker happiness, refugee attraction, that's fine. And galactic recycling initiatives. My economy is probably not great, so that's not going to be a big thing for consumer goods upkeep. Doesn't affect me. We'll just oppose that one. Guardian Angels, not a big fan of Guardian Angels. Regulated growth. Oppose that as well. Anything I can do? What's the pre-sapient stuff under? PFTL plants. That's pretty cool. I'm not in breach of that one. I don't think I'll get this if I do it though. Alright, let's go ahead and do this. Not in breach of it. Aggressive interference, I'm not using. I do have closed borders, yes. One of the first things I do every thing is I close all my borders.
Construction complete.
Yay! Alright.
Alert. Non-standard space entity encountered.
Yep, they're by default. Policies, edicts, border status closed. Yep. First thing I do whenever I start a game, if I'm not a xenophobe race, I go and change it. Small cutting laser.
Anomalous surface variable.
Where's my damn army? They're coming, slowly but surely.
System survey complete.
If I can survey up to there, I can block them as well. I think that's a great. And if I can't get that, I can skip that.
Hostile fleet assets engaged. System survey complete.
Hold on 1 second. My neighbor is so weird. Complains about the least amount of noise, like me talking right now. I'm not a loud talker. He'll start thumping his ceiling doing that. It's not snowing today. It's sunny out. The driveway's basically clear enough you can see the pavement. And he's out there shoveling. And now he's knocking icicles off the roof. Which I understand doing that by his door so he doesn't get murdered by an icicle. Which would be such a big shame. But he's out there doing that right now. Like, what the hell? He makes so much noise doing it. I don't understand. I am not giving up 100 energy for upkeep or even 50.
System survey complete.
That is one way of looking at it, but he is also obnoxious as hell. Like, thumping on his ceiling when I'm talking at this volume. I'm sorry, but I shouldn't be a hostage in my own apartment. I don't mind him doing the shoveling and knocking icicles. That's just... I make a comment about it. I don't mind him doing it. That's not a problem. Him thumping so hard it's knocked stuff off my bookshelf is a little unnecessary. And he's been doing it for like 7 years. Has he ever talked to me once about noise? No. The only thing he's ever asked me to do was if I could move my computer and stuff into another room, which I did appease him and do that for a while. Didn't stop him from thumping. So I moved everything back out to my living room because I'm apparently too loud. So I moved everything into my bedroom for about 4 years. He still thumped. My landlady is like, just put it back out in the living room. So I did that about, I don't know, 2 or 3 months ago. Oh, he is definitely too loud. He has... So this is a house that was turned into an apartment. It's not like an apartment complex. So there's a shared basement between my front neighbor, who I like, and my downstairs neighbor, which I don't like. They have a shared basement with washers and dryers in it. He has gone through the door in his basement, through the door through in his apartment into the basement, up the stairs and into my other neighbor's house, without being invited or without like knocking on the door that separates the basement into. He just walked into the house. He has come outside and screamed obscenities at my front neighbor's kids because they were playing basketball because the noise of the basketball bouncing was too loud. Like, he's being evicted. That's, yeah. He's actually getting evicted. Landlady sent him a registered letter. Unfortunately, we gotta wait, the months or whatever that's gonna take.
Construction complete.
Do I want random ships? Oh wait, no, that's the one that I definitely want that. New World Order. 50 energy. Actually, we have pretty good energy output now. 50 mineral, 25 unity. That's a lot of my unity. Right. Hold on, what's going on? Wishes to declare war against the Human Confederation. Why are you asking me about doing this? The war target is inferior to me by... Why are these guys allies? I'm so confused. Hold on. Is there anything I could claim? We could add a little bit there.
Alert. Non-standard space entity encountered. Hostile fleet assets engaged. Communications alert.
For a cruiser? Sure. So cruisers are worth 20 points now.
Technological acquisition successful.
Battle frame army, advanced war. Wow, terraforming is not really good to me, but I suppose I should grab it.
Construction complete.
Not all the amoebas.
Hostile fleet assets engaged. Technological acquisition successful. Anomaly Anomalous surface variable detected. Technological acquisition successful.
Here, this reduced cosmic storm weapons protection. Yeah, it's nice and short. And then nothing here is going to unlock more stuff. Guess we'll grab this one. More envoys.
System survey complete.
I've never been asked to join a war before,
Construction complete.
so that's interesting. Regulatory facilitation. You know, I'm okay with that. Oh, not. Hey, Petrov. All right. Talk to you later. Oh, we got some moats there.
Anomalous surface variable detected.
Nice.
Alert. Non-standard space entity encountered.
Take from my traditions. Do I have rating as a... thing?
Construction complete.
I did not. So I'd have to finish prosperity, which I'm not going to do soon. Need to get nihilistic so I can raise the population. Natural wormhole. Cool.
System survey complete.
Implant malfunctions. Where's that at? That. Oh, fair point.
Technological acquisition successful.
Quick batch of upgrades before
Anomalous surface
we roll in
variable
and murder
detected.
some humans.
Ship augmentations completed. Ship augmentations completed. Ship augmentations completed.
Everybody back up to 90 at least. What does he have? That's not what I want to do. Details. Whole bunch of small, medium, and large.
Special project complete.
Caravan cannons, which deal damage to extra damage to armor. That's it. Okay.
System survey complete.
Regenerative hull tissues. Medium range and hold
Construction
formation.
complete.
Okay. Yeah, that doesn't seem like a bad ship.
Technological acquisition successful.
I'm gonna need that for terraforming.
Technological acquisition successful.
Shield capacitors.
Technological acquisition successful.
Probably turn these buildings back on. Turn them back on before I upgrade them. It was turned off there, nothing there. Go ahead and upgrade this. Wait, what did that use? Upkeep becomes... Oh, that was just a power thing. I was holding off on that. And this, we're gonna have plasma thrusters. Nah, we need the upgraded fusion missiles. Wow. That main fleet's up to 5.2k. The cruisers that I have on it.
System survey complete.
Alright. Go murder some people. While we wait on... Oh, I'm at -1 mode. I need to do something about that.
Hostile stationary asset engaged.
Fully control. These did I take?
System survey complete.
Oh, interesting. Okay, so I did go right up to fur. Okay.
Hostile stationary asset engaged.
So
Construction complete.
okay, that's been taken care of. We'll leave the main fleet there.
Technological acquisition successful.
Grab this one.
System survey complete.
Star Fortress, Storm Relief Center. Oh, let's grab this. Need that for that space platform that I have.
Hostile stationary asset engaged.
Oh, there's a lot of those guys. Who else am I at war with?
System survey
Purple.
complete.
Oh, okay. I mean, that's fine. Nowhere.
Anomalous surface variable detected.
Yankee. Oh no, was in that shit.
System survey complete. System survey complete. Construction complete. Alert. Non-standard space entity encountered. System survey complete. A foreign entity has decrypted our communications. Technological acquisition successful.
Council agenda ready.
Ion disruptor. Where's the one that allows me to fix stuff? It's not reformat. Is it still? It is. I gotta wait a little bit. 2309. 0408. That's like a year, basically.
Ship augmentations completed.
He upgrade. Gamma lasers, maybe. Probably don't. Oh no, it was all the few missiles. That's what it was.
Situation log adjusted.
Alright, so if I want to set trade's probably not good. Galactic Market Hub nomination.
System survey complete.
Council agenda available.
Anomalous surface variable detected. System survey complete.
What? Oh. Thought this was my territory for a second because in one of my games I'm this color. Brain fart.
System survey complete.
Doubt I'm
Hostile stationary asset engaged.
They didn't even make it in time.
Technological acquisition successful.
More capacity for leaders, but that's going to cost me more stupidity if I hire. Let's get food processing. I think I need that for districts.
Alert. Non-standard space entity encountered. System survey complete.
Habitat expansion. Still working on that? I am. Still away. It's gonna be
Hostile fleet assets engage. Anomalous surface variable detected. System survey complete. Hostile stationary asset engaged.
Get them before
Hostile fleet assets engaged.
you guys run away. I do have it back. Directional bisection. Down here. $32 months.
System survey complete.
The instructor guy go. Not showing us here. He must have
Alert. Spaceport engaged.
That's going to be a minute. They're probably going to take that, honestly. I wonder what happens
Technological acquisition successful.
when the wildlife kills it. Oh, is that... Well, that's not wildlife. That's the human ship.
System survey complete. Construction complete.
Let's grab energy siphon. It's a fast one. That popping up. Normally that doesn't come up. I'm accidentally sharing my screen. Oh, capture. Okay. Neat.
Alert. Spaceport engaged. Alert. Spaceport deconstructed. Alert. Non-standard space entity encountered.
Wow, they just straight destroyed it.
System survey complete.
Bye-bye.
Hostile stationary asset engaged.
You gonna... Nope, they left. Okay.
Alert. Spaceport engaged. System survey complete.
I hate playing catch up with these guys. Chasing. Where I like choke points so much. Oh, they disappeared quickly. I think I arrived and they FTL'd out.
Technological acquisition successful. Alert. Non-standard space entity encountered.
I think I can afford the upkeep. Still losing crystals and... Oh. Habitat's still gone.
Alert. Hostile fleet assets detected.
Check that in a second. So I'm 1.32. I would have to disable 2 of those. That's honestly okay. And then -1 crystals. That. .05 produced. And not. Could change. But we could change these into. Yeah, let's do that. Pretty good on allies. Dude's being kind of beefy, isn't he? That's way up there. Oh, I'm at war with purple now. I always have been. Okay. They destroyed something of mine up there. Oh, I
Alert.
was
Non-standard space entity
right.
encountered.
I was making a construction up there. I was gonna put that on.
Technological acquisition successful. System survey complete. Alert. Non-standard space entity encountered. System survey complete. Hostile stationary asset engaged.
Like I'm getting my carriers. I mean, this war's still going on for 81 months. I might be able to
Alert.
abduct some
Hostile
people.
fleet assets detected.
So confused by that.
System survey complete. Hostile stationary asset engaged.
Oh, I got 3 things I need to take care of here. Up next, the buzzword standardization. Keep for coordinators. That's fine. It's like your civilian. Non-interference act. Oppose that. Hey.
Alert. Station engaged.
Should give me a bunch of discoveries, right? Maybe not. I don't have my own one made yet.
Communications alert. Hostile stationary asset engaged.
This one caravan. Do that. I already have one, I think.
System survey complete.
Those are neutrals. Oh, did the war end? I think the war ended. I would say yes. It did. That was okay. Wait, hold on. Is the hub? Robotic cube? No. Okay. I thought it said Xenocon was where the Galactic Council or the Galactic Trade thing was. Voting on all that stuff. Senate floor regulatory. Yeah. With that. I only have 7,000 diplomatic weight. Back to murdering wildlife. What's the quickest way for me to get there? This probably through here. What are you doing? You know what? Go here. Build Grand Arc. I haven't done that yet. Get that out. And this is going to be energy, anything? Ooh. Could do another administrative hub, I guess. That starts using crystals if I do that, as does that.
Alert. Non-standard space entity encountered.
In the council, nothing. I'm now making profit on everything, but I have some stuff
System
turned off.
survey complete.
Not a whole lot of stuff. A little bit. Still going.
Alert. Non-standard space entity encountered.
42 months. 625. See if this takes 70. Take a whole lot.
Technological acquisition successful.
Oh, that's an L-gate. Sure it took the proper amount. Nice. A hub? What is this? Research thing. Oh, it's a lot. That's actually quite. Grab that. So that'll be cut off, which will allow me to buy stuff. Gotta be on the way. You are nothing. Is that another L gate as well? L gate.
Construction complete.
Can't queue up anymore. Bummer. You are set to Grand Archive. Okay.
Anomalous surface variable detected.
Oh wait, that's still. That's actually okay. Yeah, that's good. It will remove 600 XP from her, but
Executing evasion protocols.
why you're stealthed? What are you doing? Plus
Communications alert.
Bam. Survey. $2,000 energy credits for 6 months of society research? No. Search for 6 months. I mean, society's one of the important ones for me, but
Hostile fleet assets engaged. Alert. Non-standard space entity encountered.
wow. Caravan. I guess it doesn't. Oh no, it's caravan.
Anomalous surface variable detected.
It must have just taken a massive beat. Actually, carrying pretty quickly. Almost.
Hostile fleet assets engaged.
You don't need to go anywhere.
anomalous surface variable detected.
Where do you see? Oh yeah, removing 600 XP is not even going to be dent in XP.
System survey complete.
No, actually, I guess I should probably go there first. So I might have around 15k. Actually, I should have over 15k. Maybe I can take out the dragon. Still going. Upkeep for coordinators minus 10%. That uses crystals though. This is unity per. There's one for each ascension perk our empire has taken. So that's 2 currently, almost 3. This is just better. This is 11 on node.
System survey complete.
Council agenda available.
Storm surveying initiative. Agri drones, mining drones, and tech drone output from cosmic storm regions and buildings plus 5%. Unity per system effective. Yeah, we can do that one. Where's my ship guy? You? Building starbase? Yeah, it is. Okay. That's as far as I was able to go. Q, so. $490 out of 430. A little bit over my fleet limit. We'll grab them. Next time we see one of those, I think it's like plus 75 on my next one.
Technological acquisition successful.
Why does Earth have 2 holes? Megastructure, orbital ring. That is definitely something I want to grab. It is what I'm going to grab. 35 months for that.
Technological acquisition successful.
Wormhole travel. Grab that as well.
Alert. Non-standard space entity encountered. Hostile stationary asset engaged.
Wow. You got obliterated.
Construction complete.
Scored. That's a good time for me to go anyway. I'm going to drop it to slowest speed and I'll be right back. I'm back. Timed project. It's just the debris. Okay. Ooh, 510. That is a. My.
Alert. Non-standard space entity encountered.
You know something I haven't checked in a minute? Guys. Let's spread information. Lacking. Oops. Pause it. So we're 61 months on the orbital ring. Alpha Hub, whatever the heck that is, done in 32. Subject integration has begun. Interesting. Who are they? Not them. Oh, this little area here. Interesting. And I'm not very likely to accept that distance. Let's see if I can save them for now. They're different than those. Everything is listed as undesirables. Because some of these pre-sapient ones. Damn, dude.
Construction complete.
Nihilistic. You want to be able to steal. Alright, so we got 6.24 and 5.2. I think we're probably good. Let's go take on the dragon. We're on their way. See if we can get him. This is like 15k. Normally I throw about 30, but that tends to obliterate him.
Communications alert.
Going on? Non-aggression pact with consolidated. Yeah, that's fine. You're on my board.
Council agenda ready.
Goodbye, negative traits. What is this? This is growth. No, this is output. Survey, I don't really want to format any of this stuff. 3, 3, 3, 4. Where's my node? One higher. 6 at the moment. Oh. No, because that doesn't make sense either. Oh well. Chart the universe, I guess. Or, no, we can do favorite.
Technological acquisition successful.
They're going to be got lots of catch up to play with that guy.
System survey complete.
Must just be my reinforcements. 3, 4, and okay. All right, go take on the dragon, or attempt to anyway. Here.
Hostile fleet assets engaged. Construction complete.
There's vomits fire. Alright, well, his armor's gone nearly instantly. I think we got him. Yep. Store the shard. Relic founder. Provocator. Great opportunity. Great opportunity. Store the shard. Oh, yeah, that's what I want. That's the one that gives me the zombie shard. It is 10,000. Search.
Alert. Non-standard space entity encountered.
Turn that big dude, which means I can go get the cow as well. Which I should probably do before that Sci-Fi'y passes. In case it does pass. Oh, on the list. I have 1.8 power, which is the highest. It's tied for the highest. Okay, it might not actually pass. Shall fly down. And delete. Completely unaware. Nice. You are completely unaware. Go abduct some of them and then hunt them down. Oh, I was gonna say, can I save them? It looks like they're gone. And on that then. Let's see the sight of the shard. All-seeing shard modifier plus 10 sensor range, 10 hyperlane detection. Cancel the study in favor of using the eye for a different purpose. Scrape it off. We have deadlines to reach. Reduce the amount of units up to new. Very carefully we move it. We wouldn't want to damage it. Situation reduces by 30. We gain 17. But I'm okay with that. Hmm. Oh, let's do that. Restoring the shard, 0%. So he is on his way. Orbital rings. Oh, wormhole's done in a month.
Technological acquisition successful.
So we get advanced shields. Breaking. 0G labs. I need this. I should tell you, you are in need of this. Have something that can make use of this. The industry here. Can't do off-world. I could do. You know what? Might as well. I can always replace them. I'm not making much in the way of alloys. I gotta do that. Oh shit, that's gonna time out. How close is that dude to getting there? 600. Oh, fuck's sakes. I don't have anybody closer yet. Damn it. The space cow, I guess. They're on their way, but I don't think they'll get there in time. I don't have.
Technological acquisition successful.
Restore. Oh, it still says restore the shard.
Technological acquisition successful.
There. That's kind of cool. Naval capacity plus 100. Yes, please. I don't think we're in time. That sucks.
Communications.
Yeah, no, I don't want defensive. Microtech weapon damage 15%. Society research plus 20. Huh. Wait, 500 minor artifacts. Okay. And upkeep. 6. So 1,000 upkeep. Oh. That's fine.
System survey complete. Alert. Non-standard space entity encountered.
Grip. Not gonna get there in time. Ooh. Alright, well. In this case, we're moving him down there, so at least he'll be ready. Space Cow Matriarch.
Diplomatic alert. Supranational federal entity established. Technological acquisition successful.
Orbital ring is done. Yay. And we can get the battleship. Excuse me.
Construction complete.
I really didn't either one of those, but whatever.
Alert. Non-standard space entity encountered.
Back up to a decent amount of stuff here. So let's go ahead. So we're gonna need a starport there, a starport there. One here. That brings me up to 8 out of 8, but I can this one.
Technological acquisition successful.
Honestly, or Waskar as well. Problematic. Could push down to Unity plus 10%. Yeah, let's do that. Push down to here, and then I worry about stuff up that. I think is what I'm going to do once I have all the stuff claimed.
System survey complete. Construction complete.
All right, next thing we're grabbing. I feel like supremacy is one. What other options? Oh, modularity. Pops with automotive trace optimized per month for 100. Mechanical pop assembly from replicators 0.5. Upkeep per 100 is a little bit higher. Warrior drone stability. Stability plus 5. Army damage plus 50%. That's big. Menial draw output. Advanced traits for species mod. Yeah. Can't do that one though. I need to have transformation. Haven't seen yet, so. I guess in the meantime, I don't have artificial breeding yet, so I can't do it. Yeah, I think supremacy is what I'm going to grab.
Council agenda available.
That's naval stuff, which is good. Good. Search. Now this thing has been picking up a ton. Go ahead and read. 6 months. You've given me the subjugation war terms.
Executing evasion protocols.
Or declaration between human and alien. Access to red blob. I'm not missing. Ever just. Yeah, that's fine. Cloak. It's full. I still can't. Still don't have mega engineering. Making. Yeah, we can.
Technological acquisition successful. Construction complete. Construction complete.
I'm trapped in there, right?
Construction complete.
I'm not. Let's get out of there before it's close.
Construction
Maybe we'll
complete.
stuck. Cooperative research channels. I feel like that's a fine. Security contractors, mercenary. Naval, that drops naval capacity by 10%, which is going to be like 50 for me. But I can send one of my as. You know what? Sure, we'll support that.
Technological acquisition successful. Construction complete.
Alright, let's go take on the space cow. Space whale. I keep calling them space cows. I don't know.
Hostile fleet assets engaged.
Oh wow, I just obliterated that thing.
Council agenda available.
One of my units, wow, one of my fleets got, oh my god, another one got destroyed. Okay. Oh wow. Okay. He actually wiped out all my military. That dude's a lot more powerful than Shard. What the fuck? Time to make a new fleet, I guess. Let's great new ship. These are 20 points apiece, so let's add 5 of them. Grab. Oh, there. Points apiece. Destroyers I want that are 5. They're 10. Let me do this. Let's put in some corvettes, I guess. 5 apiece. Add. That'll have to do. And we'll just. Now I'm actually lacking some alloys. Holy crap. First time.
Technological acquisition successful.
Can't believe that happened. They just straight killed them. Army expertise gain plus 50%.
Construction complete.
Experience gain, I should say. Can't believe I got wiped out like that. He's back to full health too. Damn. Alright, so what does this do? So it's 4 and 1, and it makes the upkeep fabricators 10% less. That really worth it? This one makes the jobs more efficient. You know what? No, we need alloys. 50's not bad, but we could always use it. Gonna make the upkeep fine. What do we got first? Oh, that could be. So the research district, we can do research on. Alright, so we got sentinel posts, which will produce unity. I mean, that's always good. Resource, hydroponics, I don't. Manufacturing is just more of the same stuff. Research, we could do the data-driven, the supply depot. I don't really have any research, so that's not great. Logistics hubs for trade might not be bad. 21.97 per freaking building. Entities. We could do the 3 hollow museums. Could do that. There's energy credits into Unity. I'm good on energy credits, so let's. You know what? Yeah, let's do that. I don't have the other 2 yet, but we'll put those in here.
Alert. Non-standard space entity encountered.
Council agenda ready.
Your regularity, regulatory. Jesus, can't. That's for ones. Oh, that's not. No, I think my economy is actually. It's on the floor. Advanced storm studies. That is definitely going to pass, unless everybody goes negative.
Alert. Non-standard space entity encountered.
I have 6,000 weight of that 9,500 there. Wait, why did my diplomatic weight just change? Now it's 7,000. Oh, maybe that's just. There's nobody. Military buildup. Is the ship build speed? Yeah. I just lost all my. So that ended up being 5k with it. That's not bad. I mean, let's grab 1,000 food for every void worm.
A foreign entity has decrypted our communications.
I have no use for food, so we'll actually do the research.
Alert. Non-standard space entity encountered. Technological acquisition successful.
That's the. I think that's the top tier.
Construction
Energy.
complete.
The purple ones are rare. Monthly food plus 5%. I don't need that. Void worm immunity plus 50%. Yep. Are immune to void worm bombardment. That's awesome.
Alert. Non-standard space entity encountered. Alert. Non-standard space entity
Oh,
encountered.
we're back up to full on that. So let's queue up here. Right. That's those three at 75. Also do
Construction complete.
75. And
Alert.
this one,
Non-standard space entity
75.
encountered. Technological acquisition successful.
This one is 70. I'll have to wait on Soryu and but everything else is queued up. Colonies are immune to void worm bombard. That is awesome. Quite the corpse. One new thing. Not you know what? That's fine. Ship build speed plus 25%.
Construction complete.
Why don't I see the ships building? Should see them. Oh, maybe.
Technological acquisition successful.
Right, I ran. What about that?
Communications alert.
Fine ship for 2,000 energy, but I have no use for energy.
Technological acquisition successful.
Armored torpedoes. Advanced space habitat. Sure. 134 months. Ooh.
Construction complete.
I was almost 30k. Sure one. Oh, he's not maxed out anymore. So we do 5 corvettes and those destroyers. We have the cruisers. We don't have battleships because I just got them. Design a battleship. I don't want to do a carrier. Carriers. Defense is level 3. Lasers. Basic strike crafts, unfortunately. Better. Yeah. I'm gonna replace the shield capacitors. It gives me almost 7,500. With 3 of yeah, so those are hardened. Those aren't hardeners. That's an extra 30% shield life. That is quite nice. We want carrier maximum engagement range of its hangars. Yes. On the don't even have the 0 point generator. I'm still at plus 60. Yeah, that's pretty much perfect as is. Delete the nullifier because it's a bunch of lasers, but fleet management, ship, battleship is 40 points per battleship. All right. I really need the better what call it now? Carrier or hangars.
Construction complete.
I already opposed that one.
Construction complete.
Let's grab some of the zero-G refineries. Starbase building
Technological
nebula
acquisition successful.
life systems. That's only of that. 7. Tracker, yep. 2. Shit, I did that. Oops.
Construction complete. Technological acquisition successful. Alert. Non-standard space entity encountered.
I forgot I was on fast. Moved strike craft. That's the thing I need.
Construction complete.
Double down on that.
Technological acquisition successful.
Everything needs an upgrade now. Shield hardener. Makes 15% of the shots just bounce off the shields. And you can stack them. Alright, so this is research campuses. We can do one of each of the types. I think is what. And then here we can do the data-driven and the planetary supercomputer.
Communications alert.
Sure. Divine algorithm. Energy credits from jobs plus 10%. Okay. I mean, definitely do that there, but I think it's better here. Wait, no, that was my guy. Let's do it here.
Construction complete.
Plus 6 crystals we can do. I need mega engineering so I can fix my damn.
Council agenda available.
Technological acquisition successful.
Somebody has offered me to be a Federation member.
En nu vill göra dem.
Technological acquisition successful.
Hmm. Those guys, those guys. Alright. Everybody on my border, I'm being friends. Not something I normally. I just mind my own business. Oh, I missed. He's there as well.
Alert. Non-standard space entity encountered. Construction complete. Technological acquisition successful. Diplomatic alert. Supranational federal entity established.
Nope, somebody made a federation. Approved reactor booster. Nah, let's get the copy. Volcanic. Let's get predatory tactics first. Because I might get another one out of that. Yep.
Technological acquisition successful. Construction complete.
Star Fortress. I feel like I'm gonna need Star Fortress before I can get. Let me. Oh shit! I was paused. Assuming that would be an engineering one. Mega assembly. Mega engineering. So I need Star Hold, which I have. Star Fortress, I was right. Then the Citadel, then Mega. Oh, shit. Stuff. What's up? $712 capacity. Nice.
Council agenda ready.
Representing ourselves in the atmosphere. Finding the voice, the monthly Unity one. Definitely. Excuse me. What's my total empire population? 18.5k. Hey, snipe shot. Thank you for the raid. We are playing the 4.3 beta. Hello, everybody. Machine integration. What does that do? All owned pops of the species are fully integrated with the machine intelligence. No. Saves. How do I make them undesirables? They are undesirables. Okay. Do not integrate. Which type extermination? I'm trying to make the zombie cyborgs that Necromancer uses to give me. Necromancy says purged sapient biological or lithoid pops have a 33% chance to be restored as a cyborg zombie. Hey there, Snipe Shot. So, I assume they would show up as a separate population, but I haven't had any luck with that yet. But I just got nihilistic, so when I go to war, I can bomb people's planets to just steal troops. Maybe we'll have better luck then.
Construction complete.
Awareness has increased to low. Let's do that. But don't have anybody doing anything. Game's going pretty good. We're playing 4.3. So big changes to the Navy balance and stuff, and economy.
Technological acquisition successful.
Fleet command limit plus 60. Just so needed. Because a single cruiser now is 40 points. Sure.
Technological acquisition successful.
Gotta turn that off fastest. Basically, we're the Borg. What it comes down to, for at least for that aspect of things. We don't adapt to the weapons we take, or anything like that. But we do assimilate people. Right, what do we have for this guy's fleet? One battleship. It's too low to add another. I don't want to wait until I can. I only have... Yeah, so I played it back in 2016, which I think is when it came out. I played it for maybe 10 hours, which basically means I played it for a day. And I never touched it again. A couple of my friends were like, hey, we have Stellaris. It looks like you'd have Stellaris on your Steam as well. You want to join us? I'm like, sure, why not? Even though I was playing High on Life 2, I was having some FPS issues with High on Life 2. Everything felt a little slow. And, I mean, the game just came out, so maybe if we wait a month or so, patches will help performance with that. I was like, sure. And I've just been hard. I've been playing like 14 hours a day now. Also, there's $560 Canadian worth of DLCs for it. You can just pay $10 a month to get all the DLCs, which is amazing. Well, $13 Canadian, but $10. Much longer on my 25 months. That's fleet command. That's okay. That's what I want. I always mix up naval capacity and fleet command. Doing something. Yes, I know my cloak fleets are being discovered. It's fine. If I have better cloaking, that's gonna. $26 ships for 840 minerals. That's a joke. 23,000 alloy. Pretty standard for alloy ships. 53 gas, 13 crystals, 2,626 livic metal. That's the battleship, mostly.
Construction complete. Technological acquisition successful.
All right, Nenji, have yourselves a good night. Guys, what time of day is it? 6 o'clock? My friend should be getting off of work soon. Alright, Star Fortress is done. We need the Citadel, and then I can get Mega Engineering, and I can finally fix the ring that my Origin put me on. So I did the Shattered Ring Origin, which is basically 4 planets. And these are 10,000 alloys apiece to fix, plus you need Mega Engineering.
Technological acquisition successful.
Then I have to settle over here, and these have like no capacity, and I have to do that on the. Oh. I have lots of money. I'm actually at my money cap, so let's go ahead and. Oh, I'm at full strength for that, okay. For the next one, then. We're at full strength on that one now. So there is a matriarch for the space whales here. I went after this thing, trying to kill it. It killed all 3 of my armies. And I actually killed them. Not just, send them back. Like they weren't able to escape. So that's why I'm having
Construction complete.
entirely.
En vad gör dem?
Technological acquisition successful.
Embassy there. Can't do one there yet. And I can't do.
Construction complete.
Ooh, Dyson swarms. Yes, please. Advanced food product. Check something. Agriculture district. Okay. That's needed. I don't. No. Oops. Wow, it's only going to take me 8 months to do the entirety of Dyson's swarm. For that, we're going to stuff that has a lot of things there. Like this place, for example. This would be a good spot for a Dyson swarm. alloy to upgrade. Womp womp.
Communications alert.
What do you have? For -1 science ship, I get 2,000 energy. Don't need energy. There could be better offers. If you can pick this up on Snipe or on sale Snipe,
Ship augmentations completed.
or if you're interested in this at all, it is definitely a good game. They have made so many changes to it over the years. Like this, I mean, the basic for gameplay is still the same, but a lot has changed since I originally played.
Situation log adjusted.
Got 2 out of 7 for that. Recoveries. That again for a bit.
Technological acquisition successful.
The variant. That's anything as long as it doesn't fall below. Adaptive combat algorithm seems like something I need.
Technological acquisition successful.
Let's go. Listening post. I can grab those places and get my. I forgot about that. He's still grabbing those places. We shall wait. Oh, no, he's doing that and then grab these. Yep, we need more envoys. So I now have 9 of them. You're the one that lost your guy? No. It's we not voted on. Galactic Emergency Relief. Emergency fund which requires each member of the community to contribute 5% of their energy credit. That's fine. Hit by a cosmic storm, receive +3 energy credits per affected. Resources produced from research stations +20%. You know what? I'm okay with that. Good with that. The FTL stance. That's still proposed. Oh, wait, that's non-interference. We are against that. That's fine. Well, I'm not the highest anymore. Community passed me ever so slightly, probably because I lost my army in the process of rebuilding it. Yay, we're up to full strength in that.
Technological acquisition successful. Special project complete.
Experimental subspace navigation. We definitely want that because the dudes get trapped. Stuff. Like this, for example. All this fleet order. Hi. Oh, because I don't have any alloy. That would do it.
Technological acquisition successful.
Atmospheric filtering would be good. Sure, envoy would also be good. Ground defense planning would be good. You know what? Let's do this one. That'll give me more Navy capacity. Not that I'm anywhere near my limit at the moment. But I think I'm going to limit myself to the 2 armies for now. Start building up alloys again.
Construction complete.
Do I own Mars? I do, okay. I'll need to grab these. Down there, grab that soon. Grabs it.
Technological
you know what? Let's go ahead.
acquisition successful. Tech communications alert.
Global defense grid. Seems like a. Oh, wait. Fleet command limit. That. Advanced reactor. Resources. Resources. Cleaned up my alloy. Galactic storm. Yeah, that's fine. How are we doing on? So you already have.
Alert. Non-standard space entity encountered.
I already have an embassy with
Mi condenables, Visamis Nabir.
don't have an embassy with them yet. Still have them. I don't want to. So wary of me. Not as bad as it was. You. Right. I'm going to be able to put an embassy everywhere, except for the Human Confederation, probably in 5 years of the game, which isn't that. We are surrounded by garbage. However, our sensors have picked up signs of life. Inside of a spacesuit, the unconscious body of an unknown organism. Not sure how long it has been there. Let's give it aid and see if maybe he gives me some research. Something change.
Construction complete.
Plus 710 minutes.
Ship augmentations completed.
Right, we can edit this a little. Only add one. I was really hoping to get more.
Ship augmentations completed.
Corvette, destroyer. We don't have the battle. Oh wait, no. 8. Oh, it's the destroyers that you free up. What can I do? Other battles. That's fine. These the two fleets are the same now. This one I'm just tempted to add nothing but. Oh, hold on. Breeding grounds. Something here first. What? Doesn't tell me where the. Is that it? Something much worse. That's nobody's gonna be touching that for a while. And that's not it. I mean, that's not it, but. Was there? Oh, is that it? Hostile vessels and a skull. No, but might be able to do it with. I don't know where those breeding grounds are. Mining drones, mining. So, space amoeba. It actually might be those. Only space amoeba. Okay. What does it take to make a relay? 500. Basic spheres are 100 or 1,000.
Technological acquisition successful.
Phase disruptors. They are good against everything. Taking in the alien found floating in the garbage was a mistake. After restoring its core temperature and tending to its vitals, the alien revived quickly and confused and alarmed. Quickly grabbed a member of her medical team and is currently holding a hostage with a weapon drawn from her. Speak a language we do not understand, routinely point at the sphere's control, emphatically repeating the same phrase. See if we can calm it down. Fucking alloys are so expensive. Alright, he's up to full strength now. I can add another
Technological
battleship.
acquisition successful.
Please. Wow, they are so expensive. 16,000 alloy for 3 battleships. Oh, sorry, 2 battleships. Oh wait, 15 ships? What am I doing? What? Why do I need 15 ships? Oh, there we go. 3,500. Yeah, so 3,500 for 2 battleships. Let's have a look at the tech tree. I should have had a name instead of this Steam. All right, we are looking for ship types. I guess the next would after the battleship would be the Titan. Or Titans, Voidcraft Tier 5. Obviously, I scroll. What's my scroll bar? God, that is hard to read. Your scroll bar? Why is that just there then? Corvettes. Oh, yeah, they just show up. So Mega Engineering goes into all this stuff. Science Nexus. Hello.
Hello.
Mega Shipyard.
Mega Ultra Deluxe Shipyard. Super Con. Ugh.
You're in a mood.
They just announced a new vehicle for that's coming to the War Thunder.
Oh, what is it?
It's the 30 millimeter cannon version of the Striker.
What's
So
the
we get a
Striker?
little rat ass. It's a 8-wheeled
Oh, okay.
APC
Okay.
with a cannon on top. No rockets, just a cannon. But like everyone's on the comments lav when, which is the one we bought from you guys actually, and it fucking sucks. Sorry.
I mean,
Sorry, not sorry. Y'all,
I mean,
y'all
we-
can't make armor worth a dick.
I mean, we did make the Sea King helicopters that were literally falling out of the sky. So
Yeah, I mean, industrialism and Canada really don't go well together.
I mean, it does, just not for stuff like that.
Yes. Is there any industrial hubs in Canada,
Yeah,
like Detroit or anything like that?
yeah. Ontario is a big one.
Ontario. Yeah. I don't know. I don't live there.
Why can I
Are
not?
there any places you guys consider ghetto?
Yeah, where I lived in
What's Halifax? Yeah. That's
Well,
the thing people don't realize. There's ghettos in every country. They just like some people just think it's only their country for some
So-
reason.
it's not all of Halifax. Halifax is a big hub. It's the capital of Nova Scotia. But where I lived in Halifax, I was told by my landlord not to go outside after 8 o'clock unless he was with me, because he grew up there. Because I would get stabbed or mugged or shot or something.
I hear those things and I just get excited.
Yeah, but you have concealed carry. That's different.
Yeah, because that's what it requires for me to do something stupid like walk around the ghetto of Baltimore with no knives, no guns, or anything else. Totally did not do that on my trip.
Hmm.
First day I was there, I walked like 17 blocks to get to work because I was just like, oh fuck it, I'll just walk, you know.
Council
I got like an
agenda
hour and a half
available.
before the office opens even. And then my boss texted me. He's like, where are you at? I'm like, because he was going to pick me up for work. And I'm like, oh, I just started walking and I told him where I was. And he's like, what the fuck?
Technological
Like,
acquisition successful.
guy.
Yeah. Now, can I get mega engineering so I can fix this goddamn ring? No? Alright. Maybe next time.
That one. We're not gonna wanna play that game on your phone. Yes. Something fierce.
Become the Renablis, Visamis Nabir.
We gotta go to the tree, cause we still need one more and I'm hoping you get it. Although this stuff is freaking what I like, then I think
Council
You think y'all was
agenda
gonna fucking
ready.
fire back before I repair, did you? Little bitch.
Alert. Non-standard space entity encountered.
So I went and tried to take out the Yankee matriarch, you know, the space whale. Their like leader
Communications
with like
alert.
15k naval power. He killed all 3 of them and straight killed them. They were not able to escape to FTL.
treatment.
Minor military sanctions. Okay. Not that it affects me. So a single battleship is 40 points.
Yeah, the one being Well, you're ready, my mate. We're almost there. Yeah.
Hmm.
You son of a bitch. Fuck you.
Technological acquisition successful.
Yeah. What? Wait, no. Still celebrating here. Yeah. Green wasn't meowing downstairs, so we're gonna go check on him. He's fine.
Technological acquisition
Yeah, I'm
successful.
gonna read it. Yeah, so he's fine. Ari.
Living standards, non-existent. Not possible due to species must be undergoing neutering or a displacement.
When am I being neutered?
You say that, but I have a feeling you'd miss your balls.
Okay, one of my friends thought neutering meant you cut the dick off.
Does he
Why
have?
do people cut the dicks off dogs?
Does he have a cat by any chance?
I don't think he'd ever had a pet.
Oh, okay. Because I mean, you can't tell if a cat has a dick or not. Not with actually
Checking.
poking around there. Yeah.
Cream! Get away from her fucking food, dude.
Speaking of dick cats,
Technological
Broken dick.
acquisition successful.
Both of you, get out of here.
ever
Take a
figure out
box.
what happened to Cream?
It's his brother. He was chewing on his nutsack. Brother's a fucking dickhead. What the?
Oh my god.
It's also like you guys are dumber than the day is long, too. I'll tell you one thing. The first thing I'm researching in the last year of this Bradley is goddamn an engine. This thing moves like old people fuck. Triv, get my way. Oh, this is a German Triv.
Stole it.
It's called something else. I didn't look at it.
Communications alert.
We can learn 0, 3, 10, and then share 31, 25, 18. Not even my favor.
Technological acquisition successful.
Today.
Construction complete.
It's been last year. Fucking
Ship augmentations completed.
Yeah.
Ship augmentations completed.
Turn that.
Yeah. Yeah. No, we're gonna be leaving here a little. So. Yeah. One time when we were out.
Mica Undeniables, Visamis
Mom with some other guys. I saw you there.
Technological acquisition successful.
Probably. Ethan, what are you doing? Oh, that's pretty. Yeah. No, not a whole. Survive. Nick.
Somebody is doing.
Like mama and
engineering? Not.
Right? Oh. Yeah, Sam. Let's go at least here. You know. Yep. I'm. I know. I've seen the picture.
Construction complete. Technological acquisition successful.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. I'll let you go and we'll chat later. All right. Bye-bye. Yes.
Technological
Show them.
acquisition successful.
Baby, what are you doing? They didn't. Mayor. Baby.
Hogs.
Baby. What? Baby.
Yeah. Playing War Thunder, why? Not long, why?
I know. I
Construction
know.
complete.
Oh. Yeah. All right, we're heading out for Kieran's birthday dinner. We'll be back.
Okie doke.
All right.
Forgot it was his kid's birthday. Um. See what happens if we expose it. Got 100 exotic gases. Okay.
Construction complete.
Galactic storm management is going to pass.
Technological acquisition successful.
Whole observatory, finally. Oh, I'm losing materials. I need this. Right, so I do have mode generation. Let's do those. Oops.
Alert. Non-standard space entity encountered.
Excuse me. Monthly gains 0.94 or negative 0.94. Not terrible. We can fix that. Hopefully those things I just made will fix it. That's one. There we go. That fleet is done. So we are looking at 375. Could add more other ship, but that's 25 right there. That brings us down to 200 to add another 5 of those. Scientist died. God damn it. Where's their age at?
Technological acquisition successful.
Experience gain, lifespan. Okay, let's go with lifespan.
Technological acquisition successful.
Scrap plasma accelerators. And still no mega. Swarmer missiles it is. It's nice and cheap. I can flash forge these now. They're in desperate need of. I can also just make them. Shit's pricey. So check my design. Pretty sure one of these has hangars, right? Yeah, you do. My battleship has hangars. I forgot I have proton motors on that thing. What do you have for AI? Carrier maximum engagement range. Arbiter is... Change this. Frustrated enemies in a strafing run intended for use against large opponents. The ship excels at surface bombardment.
Construction complete.
Firing its long-range weapons. Artillery, that's probably what I want.
Construction complete. Communications alert.
For 100 influence, or I do have, magneto strips. Why can't I do that one? I've yet to purchase this product. Oh, I'm trying to buy it from you. That's so weird. Federation Association headed. The Cosmic Concord. You guys are in Unknown Federation.
Mikon de
You
Nablis,
guys are
Visam
in
Nabir.
Unknown Federation. Unknown. You are not in a federation. Interesting. You are pretty big too. I guess I could get you. You're a hive mind, which is like a biological machine. Take a while. Your advanced storm studies. Oh shit, that's not the guy. Hyper relay.
Construction complete.
Who are you? One of the
Technological acquisition successful.
caravan guys. Hey, 3,807 alloys. .73, is that done yet? It is. Still not making enough,
Technological acquisition successful.
14 maintenance drones, that's it. Those are my civilians, I think. Need better machine assembly plants, I think. 3K population.
Situation log adjusted. Ship augmentations completed.
You moving or what?
Communications alert.
antimatter missiles, but still no mega. There it goes.
Technological acquisition successful.
I was nearly. I can't do that one.
Communications alert.
I don't want to. Giant ships. The first relay. I also don't have defensive run that. Okay. Nope. Whoops. Give me the damn thing. I think it's an engineering. We're down to 0.64 loss, which isn't much better, but it's better than. We making good, barely making less. Getting 1.07. I could upgrade that.
Special project
Council
complete.
agenda ready.
But I think I have 2 more districts left. Can power districts.
Technological acquisition successful.
I don't think you can do anything with that, can you? Can't we?
Communications alert.
Coordinators. What's the max for that? Should be 2. Oh. No. No, it should be 2. Anti-assemblies, modification points. It's 12k. This will be extremely fast. 2 months.
Council agenda available.
Construction complete. Technological acquisition successful.
Neutron lancer launchers. Sure. You know what? Actually, let's get advanced shields. Damn it, still nothing.
Technological acquisition successful.
See what was available? Nothing. Okay. I just assumed it wasn't. Oh, can't you give me that? No more negatives. Resource output plus. And the rift as well. They are listed as undesirables, but these guys are in. Oh, what was that? How are these guys still alive? Percent faster biology research. I let's go ahead and
Construction complete. Technological acquisition successful. Alert. Non-standard space entity encountered.
reactive armor. Oh, cool. But not what I want. Ooh, upgraded drone storage. And that'll make, wow,
Technological acquisition successful.
that was fast. Mechanical pop assembly speed. Let's grab that as well. Population grows faster. Can you see the skill level? 6332.
acquisition successful. Construction complete.
You do. Oh my. Oh, what's that I saw? Deep Space Citadel. Yes, please. It's only going to take 18. Put one of those there. One of them here.
Technological acquisition successful.
Here. Here. And that should be it. Take a while to build those, but storm manipulation. Nope, we're getting a level 3 stealth. I've never. I've only ever had 2. Both my fleets will be maxed. I would need 440 naval land limit in order to get another carrier. Be up to carriers. Oh. I think 5 carriers is probably more.
Communications alert. Construction complete. Communications alert.
I have 4 spots left to take. One of them is protected by a big old base whale. But I think 2 fleets of about 21k should be able to do it. Just do anything. Hey, hello. Fanatical purifiers. Man. Negative 0.98. Need more motes. Need to find motes. That is a molten. As what you doing? Building a star base. Building a research station. Structure. Arc furnace. We could do that. Let's see what that does for us.
Communications alert.
I can't do that one. I'd like to establish a mutual think tank. Interesting.
Ship augmentations completed.
All right, so that's here. Too. We'll just start with there if I want to of that.
Construction complete.
Negative 1.14 now. Going up. Pluses. Could technically do that.
Technological acquisition successful.
Crystals, aliens built a gateway. Other fact. Do that. Next. Flash forward. Hyper relay. My first 3.
Technological acquisition successful.
Yay, finally that's. Alright, so what we have here? Interdimensional processing. Gains access to tradition to psionics. It is weird for robots. There's the transformation situation. That's what we want. Synthetic age. Unlocks modularity, virtuality, or nanotech. Unlocks the agenda synthetic age, which grants machine modification technologies as research options. Yeah. Let's do that. And the next time we'll get to choose one of those. Be listed. Transformation. Error calculating makes it slows it down. Why would you want to do that? Oh, probably remove. Yeah. Yeah, we can do it. Time. 10%. Conclusion: more drastic measures required. Small-scale experiments suggest 3 distinct options for growth: nanotech, modularity, or virtual reality. Okay, so nanotech, variable form shifting advantages, modularity for individual units optimized for specific characteristics, virtuality, abandonment of the physical form in favor of digital. So the problem with virtuality is you can't expand.
Communications alert.
Association status? Sure. I haven't become a problem yet. The eggs are hatching. Massive winged creatures are emerging from the shells. Born with the ability to fly, swarming the skies in huge flocks. Enormous wings casting shadows across the landscape to climb high into the atmosphere, seemingly starlight. We have yet to observe them, which could indicate they draw energy via some form of photosynthesis. Let's get closer. Anti-gravity engineering.
Construction complete.
Astral Studies Network. Solar Panel Network, Black Hole Observatory, and Listening Post. Yeah, we'll do that. I don't have most of that stuff, but I can easily take it. Sitting on empty slots here. Where's this one at? AJAM. Is AJAM... Is that? Is not one of the ones I need. Also, why do you have a hydroponics bay? Oh, that was when I told somebody.
Construction complete.
What happened to that other faction that was down there? Jesus, it's gone. Okay.
Technological acquisition successful.
They are hegemonic merchant guilds and citizen service. Transformation research.
Technological
Nanites.
acquisition successful.
Full nanite research results. Transformation situation and modifier added. Research speed on engineering is minus 20%. I don't want that. Exercise moderation, minus 10%. Or minus 5%. Let's go ahead with that. I can change that as needed. I'm still making 5, right? Yeah, it's still plus.
Technological acquisition successful.
Survey speed, sure. God, still give me my damn mega engineering. This requires the Citadel, which I have, so. I think I have the Citadel. Our fortress. Little tiny people here. If I was to take them over, I would have 2 spots I would have to.
Technological acquisition successful.
What do you want to do? Particle lance. Sure, we can do a long. Night is it? 7:30.
Technological acquisition successful.
Mega engineering? No. And it is an engineering one. There's nothing else that goes to it other than Citadel, so. Maybe I have to make a Citadel first. I'm working on that. Taking a while. Implicated in a plot. Sacrosanct theocracy. Where are they? So they're the purple dudes. Jesus. Her research sucks.
Technological acquisition successful.
0 distillation. You don't really need because I'm not doing the whole psychic thing. Starbase capacity then. Thanks. Lots of those. Out. Womp womp.
Ship augmentations completed.
Up to 24K on those.
Technological acquisition successful.
Do the upgrades again. Ooh, more algae. Right. Since it's not there. Go ahead. 2020 points. Let's have a few rockets. Upgrade. Not a whole lot. On my cruisers. Fine. Nothing on that one. Battleship. Plasma accelerator. 100% armor damage, 50% hull. It's basically double the things. What's the range? 45 to 80. The power looking like 10. Could do that. So it just puts me at 406. That's not bad. Problem is I don't have. Well, actually, this is going to be staying at hangar anyway. $125. Let's do railguns. Technically, we could do swimmer missiles. What's the range? Yeah. Do swimmer missiles on those. Small ones. Oh, small railguns. 30. Yeah, well, they have the best range. Do the most damage versus shields? These straight penetrate shield. Damage for that's kind of shield capacitors gives me almost 9600. I was put on a hardener. Anything that penetrates the shields. I think having one of those on, I lose like 800 shields doing that. 15% chance of deflecting it. I would break the shields. Let's do that one. That leaves me with 503 power. Gotta wait for the upgrades to go through before I can do this. Favor gained. These guys? It is. Nice. The favors. Pathetic, inferior, pathetic. Pathetic, inferior, equivalent.
Mika undeniable.
Pathetic, pathetic, inferior. Pathetic, pathetic, pathetic. Pathetic, pathetic, pathetic. Pathetic, equivalent. Okay, so they're actually... Hey, I can do the embassy on them now.
Ship augmentations completed. Ship augmentations completed. Technological acquisition successful.
Refit standards, build speed, and upkeep reduction. Oh, wait, military. Grab that first. I'm pretty sure that makes each anchorage plus an additional +2 capacity. I think we're up to 4 L-gate now. So this is 50k. The upgrade. This is 50k. I'm going to go try taking on this thing. Add nanite replicator beta to the next crew. Produces 0.6 nano sand. Yes, please.
Ship augmentations completed.
There's 3 clues on that. Right. Go here, and then I also need science ship to go here. Not making that mistake again.
Construction complete. Alert. Non-standard space entity encountered. Technological acquisition successful.
1,400 days to make that. Jeez. I'm gonna grab the anti-gravity engineering just in case that for some reason has something to do with it. So these guys have arrived. My science ship is.
Communications alert.
I'm good with a non-aggression pact, but that's fine. You're the one on the way. You are coming. Hey, the fuck up there. All right, wish me luck. And kicked my ass last time.
Communications.
But I was also only like 15k, not 50. Society is going to change.
Technological acquisition successful.
Kills 400 simple drones. Kills 0 to 300 complex drones. Transformation situation modifier added. Research speed minus 5%. I'm not overly worried. All right, let's go ahead and do that. 122 and no. Vertical lance. Gateway trouble.
Hostile fleet assets engaged. Communications alert.
Oh, yeah. Kick its ass, I think. Look at all the little green dots from all my friggin' strike craft. And then the recommissioners. Or sorry, it seemed our fleet captains are reporting strange movement coming from the belly of the beast. Okay. Mysterious vessel covered in viscous fluids and damaged by digestive juices blasted its way out of the corpse. Our fleet stand at the ready, but the ship immediately powers down its weapons and engines. They are hailing us. Okay, a fanatical hunter, always looking to surpass the last kill after being trapped inside of the Yankee matriarch. Joining our cause should prove a refreshing experience. Oh wow, okay. Material Liberator and Shipbreaker? What are those? Oh, okay. For every enemy ship destroyed, 15 energy. Every enemy ship destroyed, 8 hours. Okay. Yeah. Comes the new owner of age 48. So that is actual. Okay, so we don't forget research. How many days do we have to get down there? 1,000. We can get there in 1,000 days. This fleet is definitely, wow, it's a battleship. Okay. Can't add ships to it. Interesting. So you lost 4 destroyers, all your corvettes, and 2 cruisers and a battleship. Okay. We can learn and share. I don't want to share all this tech.
Situation log adjusted.
Oh, we got some void worms. Nice. Don't normally get those guys.
Council agenda ready.
God, that makes it and why? Having such a hard time with materials like
Technological
the
acquisition successful.
the rare stuff. The synthetic age, nanite assemblers. Quantum missiles. Burners. I'll grab this. It's the last thing I have that's I have any sort of progress on. It's going to take a while. But
Council agenda available.
road repairs, salt boosts, yes please. We'll need those when we start taking over the world. .24. Dude, no. Not giving search. Ancient macro batteries. Okay. Apex battleship. Which is it's shame I can't really do anything. Small plasma cannons, devastator torpedoes, large stormfire autocannons. Damn. Large hyper shields, large neutron armor. This dude's a little nuts. Advanced afterburners. 125 damage. How does that compare to my other stuff? 205. Okay, so about half of what I'm doing. 150 or speed. This thing only does 32. But we're still. The thing is still upgrading. Oop, I got 5 things here. 5-year plan. Basic set, that's Galactic Council of 3 members. I'm okay with that because I will be at the top. Your cooperative research channels. Diplomatic way from Takanoa. That's nice. Galactic storm management. That one I don't really care about. Field Charter of Workers' Rights. Oh no, you want to use that. Right. We are reanimating. missed the dragon. This thing kicked my ass. So it should be more powerful than the dragon, in theory.
Construction complete.
Hostile fleets. Okay. I get over there. Will you let me through there? Might be able to come for it. For open borders. I mean, if he says no, I'll just...
Communications alert.
No, I'm not. So 40 will put me at 330. So I'm still missing another 45 on top of that. Another, is it 2? No, I have all my battleships. So I need 5. Oh, so I need 2 cruisers and 4 destroyers. And I have almost enough moats. 0.12. Ancient target scrambler. Groundbreaking research findings. Adds living metal vats to Zenic brew. Produces 2.7 living metal. Nice. I am making 17 living metal now.
Construction complete.
Um, oof.
Construction complete. Construction complete.
No, it's, I can just barely do that. Really?
Technological acquisition successful.
Gateway travel. Now I get those neutron launchers again. might be time for me to call it a night. Though. Been on for
Communications alert.
what? 10 Yay, we're up to fall now. $97. Watch this thing get reanimated. Not gonna go anywhere with it paused. Rise again. Reboot it and
Special
repurpose.
project complete.
This is an organic unit. 36.4K on this one item. And that did. What the, but that thing's more powerful than all my others. No wonder it rated. Can I look at what it can do? Nope. Our scanners can make no sense of the strange vessel. Reanimated progenitor plants.
Special project complete.
All right, so shipyard. We want to do a detection array on that. Resource reprocessor is trade energy. Oh, they don't need. Hangar bays add an additional cap. They all do. Resource silo, always. Plug it up to the computer. Service umbilicus. Right. Situation. Which, how close are we to that? I'm going to let that finish before I grab one, I think. I only have 3 left, so.
Council agenda ready.
They're in a federation. Negative 1,000. Can I change the type? I can only do a protectorate. Military buildup, I guess.
Technological acquisition successful.
Yeah. Or we could do
System survey complete.
ancient macro batteries. Big honking cannons. These guys are just leave me alone, which is not wise of them because it's going to be a problem. I have so much research compared to everybody else. What's that? Oh, negative 48 food. Damn. Maybe we'll need a hydroponics or something. We'll be fine. Didn't realize the big bitch was eating that much. See how long this is going to take. 65 months. Situation will change. You know what? Let's overclock it. 13 months. That's better. Didn't add a whole lot to it, but I have the unit spares, so. And right now, sitting here.
Communications alert.
Okay. You want to be my subject? I'm going to become a vassal.
Alert. Non-standard space entity encountered.
Hyper shields. Energy weapon fire rate. Prototype virtual power plant. Box hyper shield. Yeah, let's do. Alright, so you are now my vassal. Oh, that's that. Well, actually, I could probably take that.
Technological acquisition successful.
Pledge secret fealty? Wait, what? A secret fealty to us. That's kind of cool. All right. Target Scrambler, I think, would be a very good. But let's get the volcanic terraforming now. Grab some more. Algate. I can't believe that matriarch is 12k more powerful than my bloody friggin' army right now. So that would give us extra living metals. This would give me nano sand. Unstoppable swarm. Available buildings, nanite research facility. Available starbase, nanite harvester. Adopting all nanotech traditions grants unlock ship's nanite interdictor. Nanite harvesters yield improve every 5 years, either increasing the size of your nanite deposits or building a sum of nanites. The effect is limited by the size of the planet the deposits are created on. Power size from planets minus 50%. Perks unlocked. Unlocks agenda reshape form. Adopting all modularity traditions grants all machine leaders gain synthetic traits. Keep from jobs minus 15%. Perks +1. Unlocks optimized network. Adds virtual traits to main species. Virtual pups can no longer be resettled. Yeah, that's... Well, I mean, resettled's not the same as building new ones. Code breaking +2, encrypting +2. Alloy produced from fabricators minus 50%. That's not good. Virtual pops are instantly created to meet job requirements of the buildings and districts. All machine leaders are a leader trait. Unlocks planetary decisions server shutdown. Focused on high pop resource production while having very few colonies and low empire size. Advanced species traits and increased population assembly. Assuming planets nanite worlds, utilizing nanites for production. Swarms. Kinda tempted to do that.
Technological acquisition successful.
Hey, I'm back into the positives. Barely. 0.08. Population of still no mega. Christ. Nanite assemblers. Digging. 2 to deal with here. Storm movement mandate. Storm repulsion technology is reaches galactic.
Technological acquisition successful.
I'm okay with that. 15% upkeep I should be able to deal with. Ooh, that one. We are back up in the leader. And oh, somebody's been denounced or something. In breach of the Equal Standing Act. Ox Zero distillation. It's gonna end up in let the go ahead. Of the ancient target scrambler, so I'm harder to hit.
System survey complete.
Council agenda available.
Static age is no longer down. 29 months left on that. We'll grab that ability.
Construction complete.
Sure. The fact that you can abduct stuff is a little silly. I can drop the speed by 25% and gain 50 nanites. So it dropped from 5 or 6, whatever, down to 4 points. That's okay. 33 months.
Alert. Non-standard space entity encountered. Construction complete.
Hold off.
System survey complete.
I really want to take that out. 23k. That'd be. Plus, if that's there, that may mean the big pot is there. I have to go through that, which they have a secret thing. Actually, I might be able to. So they could get through.
Alert. Non-standard space entity encountered. Alert. Non-standard space entity encountered.
Yes.
Alert. Non-standard space entity encountered.
Can't do that one. You asshole. Oh, wait, no. He's had that one. Anyway, I did say I was going to end here soon. Let's go ahead and save. Actually, I want to wait. Don't forget what the hell I was doing until that's done. Hey, Andrew. That's nice. 21 months is not very. I'm 20 now. Assuming it doesn't get sped up or slowed down. Five-year plan. But I was supporting that.
Technological acquisition successful.
Oh, I thought I already had. I guess it's
System survey complete.
months for nanites.
Council agenda available.
Still nothing. I don't have. Those will be so cool.
Technological acquisition successful.
Ooh. Like, that would have been great early on.
Technological acquisition successful.
Nanite transmuter.
Technological acquisition successful.
Bio Mega War Form. Mega War Android. Okay.
System survey complete.
It's fine. As long as I'm positive. Doesn't stop anything. Monthly trade price too high. I've never seen that pop up. I upgrade this. What does it do for me?
Construction complete.
Our housing. Max corporate buildings. Here we go. We shall now outnumber the stars. Adopts tradition tree nanotech.
Council agenda available.
And trait points. Alright, let's do this. Trait template. I have 1 point available. Double jointed. Durable could be possible. -10 upkeep. Emulator, motion emulators. Ooh, or 15% assembly speed. Rare crystal X. Cool. Well, mass produced might be the best. Anything here that I might be worth a negative? Oh, I don't think I can. Oh no, I can. I mixed those two up. Adaptive frames could be worth it. Adaptive 2. Fire size or I would take that opens up. See what all that efficiency that produces living metal. Reduced upkeep meters. Farming jobs. Searcher jobs. Jobs. Trader. Honestly, I think we're gonna grab that adaptive. And if I get another point, I can. All right, 2 points. Yeah. So if I get another 2 points, then and let's apply that to everybody. I'm gonna pause my engineering for a while.
Situation log adjusted.
105 months. Right, that's a good spot for me to save. All right, everybody. Thanks for tuning in. Remember, being normal's boring. Be weird. And tomorrow will probably be, like tomorrow afternoon will probably be nothing but multiplayer, I assume. So, same race, different universe. Or galaxy, I guess. But anyway, thank you for tuning in. And have yourselves a great night. Bye-bye.